Mini Wargamer Dave here from MiniWargaming.com. Welcome, Wargamers, to Giveaway. For what exactly? Well, it's for this right here. Because why? We just surpassed $888,888.88. Now, to me, that's 8/8. And I think 8/8 really constitutes celebration. So what are we giving away? We're giving away a Veil-Touched War Pack from the first Ravage Star campaign. And why are we doing this? Well, I think it's just, honestly, it's cause for celebration. So that's what we're doing. And I thought it'd be fun to kind of show off exactly what's in this. So these are the miniatures that are in it. Now, these are hard PVC plastic miniatures. And I'm looking at the chat right now, the live stream. And this is how you enter the giveaway. You leave a comment, and that's what you do. Now, hold on one second here. Seeing any chat. So typically there's like chat that immediately happens. So let's just see if it's a thing. I don't want to like not do it if it's not a thing. Yeah, doesn't look like it's a hold on one second. There we go. No, it's not. That's not a thing. Here, let's just see. Let's just see if we're live. Are we live? Yes, we're live. Okay, good. 55 people. It's not showing up here for some reason, which I guess I'm just going to have to look at it from my phone, which is totally fine, I suppose. So, hello, everyone. You know what I am going to do, though? I am going to switch it so the giveaway chat is coming up on this screen here. That would make it much easier for me. But anyway, what you do to enter this giveaway is you got to leave a comment on the video itself. Now, it's like on the video, not the live chat. Leave a comment on the video proper. Is that something that you're able to do? Well, if you're watching this video after the fact, then you'll be able to do it. If not, then I'm just making up stuff and I don't know what I'm talking about. So hopefully it's not that, and hopefully we can actually do something fun here. Because I want to be able to do this. I want to be able to give. Let's do it. I'm just going to, like I said before, I'm going to look up where we're going here. Okay. You'll have to excuse me just for a moment here. Go. Okay, let's turn that off, otherwise it's way too weird. We're going to pop this. Oh, good. Popping out the chat. Going here, going full screen. Okay, it's working. Control plus, 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 plus. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, now I can actually see the comment. There we go. You can only live chat during stream. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Oh, man. No, see, here's the thing, though, man. I don't live stream enough to know that instinctually. But I'm thinking about changing that, guys. I'm thinking about legit live streaming more. And not just for, like, to promote Ravage Star, but just kind of, like, everything. Because everything is fun. I would love to do just more on the channel. For a long time, I've kind of taken a break from creating regular gaming content on the channel. There's posts every day on social media, and there's the occasional video that I post, but it's not gaming per se. It's been a lot of community videos, been a lot of person behind the painting, person behind the plastic type of videos, which I've greatly enjoyed. But what Ravage Star has done is it's allowed me the opportunity to re-engage with the hobby. And how did I do that? Well, it wasn't actually expected. You would think that it would just be an automatic, but it really wasn't. I brought home this box right here, okay? This one that you're seeing right now. Brought this box home, and it has all of these miniatures in it, right? 64 minis. That's insane. It came with 64 miniatures. Here, let's do this. Let's kind of just show off what exactly this is. And these 64 miniatures that this came with I mean, I brought it home and my kids saw it on the table and they said, "Hey Dad, can we paint these?" And it's so funny, like that wasn't an immediate thought. That's how much I wasn't doing the hobby proper. That's how much it was. So I decided, yeah, of course. Like that's an automatic yes. As soon as I was asked it, it unlocked this thing in my brain like, well, duh. Yeah, of course you can paint it. That's the whole purpose of this whole thing. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. Now, this is another promotional video. So obviously there's only a day left of the campaign. And so if you have started to pledge, but have abandoned your cart and haven't completed the pledge, I encourage you to finish it so that you can claim your free miniatures. You do get some free minis with your pledge, provided that you back during the campaign. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes, you guys want these, right? Yeah, because we're going to do a giveaway. Now, this live stream won't be long. Let's go for, I'm going to say under 15 minutes. The reason why we're doing that is because, you know, YouTube likes videos that are like 12 minutes or longer. That helps get it out there in the algorithm a bit. And you will need to leave a comment on the video once it's posted. So that's kind of a, we can call it a deliberately sneaky way of doing this, but it's way faster than making a video. I guess I could have uploaded it from my phone, but that would have taken way longer. So now that it's here and fast, that's what we're doing. So here, let's, where are we now? Okay. Thank you for that pledge, Nick. What's the most bloodthirsty faction for Ravage Tyre? Want to keep up the blood for the Blood God and skulls for the Skull Throne. Well, you're looking at it, okay? You're looking at the most bloodthirsty faction. That is the Veil Touched. Get a little close-up here of these dudes. Veil Touched, which is led by Lord Davicus. Give you a bit of a closer. These are PVC plastic final print miniatures from the factory of E-Star. They come pre-assembled in the box, as you can see right now. And you play right out of the box, man. Like that's just how it goes. That's what Ravage Star is. It's fast, and you know what? The gameplay, it plays very similarly. You play right out of the box. That was feedback. That was you guys. That was the community. This is what we wanted collectively, and so that's something that we have provided for us all. Because yeah, I'm thinking about it from the perspective of my kids, right? Like they are of the generation where they want fast action. They want to get right into something, and I wanted to play games with them. We are now hobbying together, which is fantastic. So that's a thing. We can paint right out of the box, and we can play right out of the box. But again, that was feedback, so awesome. Pre-assembled minis, Stason, yes. I love them too. Glitch games, loving the Gorkogs, but gosh darn, the Veil Touch are a close second for awesome minis. You know what? Yeah, agreed. I like them both. And to be fair, I actually like every faction. Can you like every faction? Yeah, I like every faction. Like everything that's been created thus far, I love the aesthetic for. I love the like the minis. And each mini comes pre-assembled, but it also comes in this insert. So it acts as a default storage, which is crazy, right? And here, take a look at this, guys. Take a look at the box itself. So this is the box itself, right? Like that's a pretty gorgeous box, man. Like if you look at that, like you put that on the shelf and you like it, you know? Versus another box that you may just chuck after you spend the time hobbying and whatever, and it's kind of more flimsy. This box it's the same box that you would expect in a board game. That's the quality of it. Artwork is fantastic, and that's what you get. That's the experience. Okay, so here we go. Let me show you some more close-ups of here. The minis. Let's do this Vice Lord. Look at this guy. Look at that massive hammer. Okay, what's going on, Isaac? Well, we're doing a bit of a giveaway here. So this is the instruction. Leave a comment on the video after I'm finished live streaming. That's going to only be in a couple minutes. Okay, how can you win? I'm gonna draw a name tomorrow. That's what we'll do. And then I'll update the description of this video with the winner. And then we can communicate back and forth as to who is going to, how you're going to get the Veil Touch Mini. Yeah, Harvey. Yeah, the box art is amazing, isn't it? Do you have a plan for the future to sell these minis in the EU? Crime Rick. Yes, we do. We want Ravage Star to go worldwide, no matter what continent you're in, including, I don't want to say Antarctica. Yeah, I shouldn't make jokes about that, but still no clue which one I plan to get. Well, man, you got a day left, so you got a day to decide. So I would say just go, just do whatever you want, man. Whatever, you know what? Whatever aesthetic speaks to you the most, that's the one that I would recommend getting, honestly. That makes the most sense to me. That's what I did when I first got into miniature wargaming. By the way, this is the giveaway that we're doing, okay? Right here. That's the one we're doing. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? Here, why don't we do this? Let's do 2 giveaways. Let's do one for you who's watching this right now, because I think that's better. And then we'll do a second one for those who are watching after the fact. Leave a comment on the actual video itself. Would you guys agree with that? That's a silly, no, yeah, you guys are definitely gonna disagree with that, right? That's a silly question. Why would you ever agree to that? That's what I wanna do, okay? I think that's just simply what's gonna happen, because that's the thing that's been spoken. That's the second stage of the evolution of things, man. You think it, you speak it, you do it. Thought it, spoke it, now it's a matter of doing it, okay? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually walk to the other studio. Now it's not gonna be this one, because there was this one here, and we have like limited quantities of that. So I'm gonna step out for just a second. I'm gonna use my voice here so you know I'm still here. It might go a little staticky for a second, so just give me a moment. Let's do this. Do we have more of these? Yeah, I think we have more of these. I think we do. Let's hope we do. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, here it is. Let's do an Ascended Elite Pack. Let's give away one thing. This is a special occasion, guys. Yeah, special occasion. Got 12 minis here. The Ascended Elite Pack. So this is the thing that we're giving away right now. This is the giveaway for you watching right now during this live stream. And what do you get in this? Well, you get these minis. The ones that you're looking at are the ones that we're gonna give away for you watching right now. And why don't we do this? Let's see, what are we doing for time? 43. How long have we been going? Anyone know? Anyone know how long we've been going? We hit the 15-minute mark. Heck, let's do 16 minutes. Just fun. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, you know what? We might have like an additional Tyre. If we have an additional Tyre, that's a single mini. Then I think if there's at least one more super chat that comes in, then we can include that as well. I think that makes sense. Let's do that. We're at 50. Okay, awesome. I love how there's like multiple answers for how long we've been going. Put 40K for the third final time. Dive headfirst in Ravage Star if I could afford it. Dave has always been my MWG favorite. Such an inspiration. Thank you very much for your support. Your support's awesome. 13 minutes of YouTube, excellent. My Necrons would be honored to face this guys in battle. Well, yeah, awesome. Yep, shows 13 minutes. You know, I think this is the right time to do it. So why don't we do this, okay? Let's do the giveaway for the Ascended Elite Pack. Now, this is like the actual box. We might have another one upstairs. I'll have to double check, but it's the giveaway for this. MSG Maurice Span Gaming, you have unlocked the next giveaway. Hey Dave, do you plan to bring Ravage Star to brick and mortar? Gameplay and models are sick, but can't go all in yet. Yeah, get what you can to grab your free minis, but that is the ultimate goal. Let me say that again. Ultimate goal is to brick and mortar this, is to have this available in your local gaming store. How amazing would that be if that's a question and the answer to that question is pick these up at your local gaming store? Isn't that the ultimate answer? That answers everyone's question. That one same answer is the answer to your question if you ask that, whether you're in Australia or the UK or the EU or in North America or in South America or in Africa or in China or in anywhere that you are. Let's not forget Antarctica. I don't know if there's a distribution company that's there yet, but the goal is to go everywhere on the globe. Maybe the moon. Maybe there's people there already, and of course they're going to want to play games too. The goal, the ultimate goal, is everywhere. Supplying the distributors so that they can support the local gaming stores. From here, we make the content. That's what we do. That's what we're going to do. Okay? That's the ultimate goal. Yeah, let's see what more we got here. Oh, someone else super chatted for the Gribblies. Glitch Games, thank you very much. And Just Cuz, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. Yeah. Super chat like this, you mean? Says TA Mars. Yeah. Yeah, that is what I mean. I mean, that's yeah, okay, you know what? I got to go to the other room now. So I'm going to I was just about to let me spread this in Sweden. Thank you, Stacen. Appreciate that. I'm going to get another one to give away because this is, I got to be honest, man. Giving stuff away is super addictive. So you guys are completely manipulating me right now. That's not true. I take that back. You're not. I fully enjoy every second of it. Okay, here we go. Got one. Yeah, that's a good Tyre to show off. Let's do that. Pardon me. Excuse me. Didn't mean to burp into the mic. But it's raw and real. And there's a couple more minis here that I just want to show off because they're awesome. And you know what? Why not? Why not show them off? They're super, super cool. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. I see what's happening right now. Super chats have come in when I was gone, so now I got to go and acknowledge those. All right, let's see. Here we go. James Carpenter, 888, blood for Devicus. Oh, man, I love that. I love that phrase. That's amazing. Thank you so much, man. God gave me 2 kidneys for a reason. Now I know why. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Davis, yeah, I love you so much, too. So that's how this works. It's immediate looping feedback of energy. You say whatever you're going to say to me, and if it's a warm fuzzy like that, I'm going to throw it right back to you. Okay, that's how that game works. We keep on throwing back and forth. But this is what you do. Okay, let's see how many minis we can add to giveaway. Okay, look, I did not say each super chat is a giveaway. I didn't say that. Okay, I said if there's at least one more, there you go. Because this is ridiculous, guys. Stop super chatting. I'm telling you right now, there's already an additional one being given away. Okay? Yeah. So don't, if you, see, from past experience, I have learned that when I say don't do a super chat, for some reason, people out there, they got this opposite thing and they're just going to do it anyway. So if you're, see, look, I knew it. See, these are cute, but the bugs need to eat. But in all honesty, you guys are definitely amazing. Like this is insane. Like you guys are so awesome. So let's do this giveaway first before the chat goes nuts. And yeah, that's this right here. Okay. Leave a comment. The comment is love. Love. That's your keyword, man. Okay. So that's what you got to do. Love. Do that. Type in the word love, and then you're going to be cool. Right? Now, what is this? What is it? Deanch would never manipulate the giveaways. Trust us. I mean me. LOL. Johnny Perry, well, if that's what you say, then that's what you say. That's what I think. I'm just going to go back to make sure I didn't... let's see how many minis we can add to giveaways. This is Tyrodin. Yeah, that's going to be... It's going to be an amount there. Yeah, love, 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 love. I love it. See, now, when I say that, And I see that. By the way, yeah, don't say it more than once. I'm telling you right now, you only say it one time. If you've already said it more than once, automatic disqualification. Yeah, I do mean that because I gotta say it now, right? So, by the way, hi Kaylee. I saw your name. I see you. How are you? This is very fun and exciting. By the way, thank you so much for all that you do. This is you, okay? You are spreading the love. That's what all of you. You're all literally spreading the love, spending the love. I suppose you can do that. Are you going to go and do a con tour for Denver sales? Yeah, we're going to go to Adepticon, and that's our plan of action. Okay, you all disqualify. Did you all disqualify? Okay, this is what I'm going to do. All right, it was worth a try. Love for all. Yeah, so I'm going to do this. Here, you know what? I'll use this. I'm going to use my phone. Okay. Scrolling back and forth. What I'm doing. You can't see anything on my phone other than this. Okay. So this is how I'm doing it. It's really not high tech at all. Okay. So wherever my thumb lands, that's I'm going back and forth. I'm not looking right now. And then wherever it lands, boom. Okay, that's Joshua Kochivar. Excellent. So email Matthew@miniwargaming.com. Okay, tell him that you won the Ascended Elite Pack, Joshua. There you go. Pinned your message, Joshua. Yeah. I gotta write your name down though, because that's the only way I'm gonna truly remember anything here. Hold on. We got this. We got this. We can do it. We can do it. Even though we're by ourselves. Okay. Josh. And that's 5HU4. And that's K0CH3V4R. Okay, I gotta put that sticker on here. Zip. So that's that, man. So that was that giveaway. And did another one come in the meantime? Are you guys crazy? Because you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say if at least one more super chat comes in, okay? I'm not going to say one for every super chat. That's insane. You guys are nuts. You're trying to like dance monkey dance here, and that's not going to happen. Not easily anyway. Like it might happen. Fun. But yeah, congratulations, Josh. That's the winning. You just won that giveaway, so congratulations. Now, are we doing more? Well, yeah, that's up to you guys, I think. I think that's up to you guys. Dave just added my Bugs versus Chaos 2-player starter set to my pledge. I have the ability to show the game off here in North Dakota. Amazing. We're gonna spread. We'll spread Ravage Star everywhere on the planet. You know what? At this point, there's no such thing as absurd. We're grown adults. We play with toys. Okay? What else do you expect? If you expect anything less sane than that, you're in the wrong place. You're definitely here at home. You are at home watching this. You're exactly where you're meant to be. 888 Andrew Fairbanks, thank you very much. Instant dopamine looking at the 888. Oh my goodness. Wow. Dave should never be left alone or even give away the store. Well, you better believe more is going to be given away because Archie's door. That's what's just going to happen now. Okay, so the next one is Tyre. And who is Tyre? What is Tyre? Well, let me just show you what Tyre is. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Here's Tyre. Look at this. Thank you very much, Paul Chartrand, for painting up Lord Tyre. We got some extra Tyrex. Now, the reason why this mini is important, because first off, he's badass. Like, come on. Two-handed sword. I love this dude so much. Like, this is honestly ridiculous. When I first saw this dude, I was like, I want him to be the thing that represents this whole game. If you saw no other mini except for this one right here, you would have an instant visual association with the feeling of this whole game. That's why I love Tyre. Okay. He's also Gaz. So I say Gaz, and this is true. That's what I envision when I see him. All right. Let's see what else we got. Did you guys give more stuff? Are you giving more things? What are you doing? Are you doing more stuff? Is there more like, oh, wait. 88 giveaways, 87 more to go. To help twist that rubber arm. Sam, Jason, thank you very much for your super chats. I greatly appreciate it. So yeah, because you guys did that, Tyre is now up for grabs here. Okay. You know what? Minis, Models of Mayhem, you're right. Thank you very much for the reminder. And this is going way past the 15 minutes that I originally wanted to do, because I think that was just kind of inevitable, right? Like, were we expecting anything else but that? I don't think so, because when you do this and there's a connection to you, and that's really what it is. It's like, for me, it's hard to leave. Whenever it's this, it's hard to leave. I got to be honest, right? So here we go. Tyre is being given away. There's more super chats that have come in since. Absolutely loving Ravage Star. Can't wait to break out a box and get playing. Beardless Viking. Same. And where are you making that comment from? What country are you from? Just out of curiosity. I want to know. But thank you for the super chat. Decided to go with the Mechanical Mayhem pack to try the game out with a friend. Mechanical Mayhem. Excellent choice. Does that, let's see, which one is that? That's the big one. That's the 2-player starter set. And that's the Amari versus Veil Touch. Yeah. You know what? Thank you. Look, you guys are amazing. Oh, Judge Spud, love the product and love the energy. You have done so much for all of us, mental health, and allowing us to heal and have time to concentrate on something we all love. I had, as soon as, you're going to slay me, man. If you leave comments like that, you're going to purposely make me cry, okay? So thank you, first off, for saying that. I appreciate that. And that's like I was saying before, it's instant right back. You say stuff like that, and Judge Spud, it's right back at you. It is right back, okay? So that's how love works. You give love, and it comes right back. It comes back 8-fold. That's right. You, Judge Spud, thank you for all the support you've given, right? Without your support, there's no support given here, because that's just the way it works. Right? If there was like hate and like negativity and all this stuff, like would there be love given back? Now, it kind of doesn't work that way. It's just like the more encouragement there is back, and it's this feedback loop. And it's really wonderful. I love it. Ooh, someone else. Mandy. Thank you, Mandy. Love the look of the models. Excited for those cool ideas you were talking to Liam about. Vampires and shapeshifters sound like so much fun. Hold on. Talking to Liam about. Now, did you tune into that live stream that Liam had a few days ago? Or what? I'm just curious. Out of curiosity. Yeah, and I want to go back and make sure I don't miss anything. Galaxy at War will be showing it all around Georgia. Broken Brush Gaming. Well, you know what? I think that deserves a heart. So thank you for that. Yeah. I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait. Took the plunge for the whims of the gods. Plan to spread the veil and corrupt throughout all of Texas. James, amazing. Yes. Thank you for that. I did include a link in the description for the campaign, just in case you guys want to pledge before it's over. There's only a day left. And this is a celebratory impromptu live stream. Just felt like it. stuff away because, I mean, what else is there to do when it's $888,888.88? When there's 8 8s, you got to do stuff like this. You just got to, right? So Lord Tyre, here we go. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Because it's going to happen. It's going to happen, man. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any of the comments here. Mandy, oh, you're commenting there too? Excellent. Very cool. All right, looks like that's good for the super chats. All right, so this, Tyre. What's the word? If I win of these models, I pledge to show them off my friendly gaming store. Awesome. Well, I mean, obviously not going to say no to that, and thank you for that support. Matthew, male emotional vulnerability should be normalized. Build strength and connection with your loved ones. Love you guys. Be blessed. Thank you. Thank you, Matthew. I actually agree with that. I mean, well, it's kind of hard not to, right? Like being an emotional person, which I am, and I fully embrace that, then yeah, I'm gonna just agree with that because I'm a fan of being one's self. And if being oneself means we're about to do a giveaway, because that's the thought that we're having right now, then I think that's just what we're gonna do. Tyre is now being given away. Now, not this one, okay? It'll be a Tyre inside the box. He's got his own individual box. This one was painted by Paul Chartrand, so thank you very much. Yeah, so leave, let's see, what can we, let's do like hashtag Ravage Star. Let's do that. I wonder if that will mess stuff up. I don't know. Yeah, in fact, I think it'll be lost. It doesn't matter because chat goes away, doesn't it? Doesn't actually count for anything afterwards after the video is completed. It's just kind of here and right now with us and during this live stream time. So yeah, let's do it. I actually don't want to win because it's already painted. They look too fun to paint. Well, like I just said, you're not winning this one. Okay, this one is painted. This exact model, you are not winning. You're winning the one in the box that is unpainted. So yeah, here we go. Lots of Ravage Star. And how? Oh, okay, we're decent here. Hold on. Bearded Viking, did you say something again? Did you super chat again? I think you did. But it's going so fast, it's really hard to like keep up. I'll try to read it as everyone is typing Ravage Star. Did I miss something? Huh. I could have sworn I saw something. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't see another one. I suppose that another one didn't. That's okay. All right. Wait, I already have this model. Well, you know, if you do win it and you already have it, well, first off, the fact that you already have it is amazing. That's super cool. I got to tell you, it's super surreal when miniatures that you've made are in the public sphere of enjoyment. That is a super surreal feeling. So there's a little bit of a taste of that we've experienced in the past because we did this thing many years ago called Primal Horizon, and we sold magnets to hobby stores. So if you ever have purchased Primal Horizon magnets, the hobby magnets, yeah, that's us, man. We've been doing that over a decade, and we didn't put mini wargaming on it. We made Primal Horizon, so it's fun to go into like a random gaming store, ask if they have magnets, seeing if they have it, and you have it. That's one of the best feelings. Right? This is different though. This is like, yeah, we you know, that this is our game, and that's the one that we're promoting. And when you go into a store, you can see it; it's right there. Like that's, I think that's probably going to be the ultimate feeling. So I can't wait for that. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing as we did before. Okay, you see this? Now that's like spinning there, so I don't know. That's the latest one. Yeah, I think that the chat is up to date. Okay, I'm gonna go back and forth, back and forth. Now listen, if the thumb lands on you and you've like, you know, spammed your name and people catch you, right, you're gonna be called out by the mob. So I suggest not putting your name down a billion times. That's just like, you know, just a suggestion. You want a chance at winning. So here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hold on. That's trio. Hold on. Tyrodin painting. Tyrodin painting. That's how do we replace pin message? There we go. Okay, congratulations, Tyrodin. Yeah, there we go. You just won this. Tyre. Okay. Email matthew@miniwargaming.com to claim your prize. Okay. Matthew@miniwargaming.com to claim your prize. I suppose it could be to support at Miniwar. But you know what? I've already said Matthew, so that's fine. Matthew@miniwargaming.com. Let them know that you won Tyre, okay, for the impromptu live stream that I'm doing right now, and that'll give them enough context to know what's happening. All good. And yeah, I should probably, yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go. There's not gonna be 88 giveaways. Are you guys insane? Like what kind of stuff is this? And hi, Dasmal Wargaming, and thank you very much, Dasmal Wargaming, for doing all of your giveaways that you did on your live streams. So that's super, super cool. Really, really appreciate that. Check out Dasmal Wargaming, Dasmal Wargaming, okay, on Instagram. Stay hydrated. You know what? I think I'm gonna agree with this. What qualifies as name spamming? Well, putting your name up there more than once. I think that would do that. You know what? Before we say goodbye or continue or doing whatever we're gonna do, I want to show you this, because this right here is insane. This is Paul Chartrand Commissions. The job that he did painting up this Tyre on Breacher, like, are you kidding me? Wow. Absolutely insane and awesome. I love what he did. Wow. So cool. Yes. Xenomorph, take her easy. See you later. Congrats on the game, pal. Thank you very much. Love you, Davey. Jake, Jason, love you too, man. There should be 88 giveaways. Blood for the Blood God. I mean, yeah, you guys would want that, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would. So this is what you need to do, okay? You're watching this right now on the live stream. I'm going to end this live stream, okay? And when I end it, the video that's posted, the live stream video that now becomes a video posted on YouTube, leave a comment on that video. And the comment that you leave needs to be... was about to go, and you got to go super chat and say giveaway question mark. You got to go and do that, huh, Jason? Huh? You think that you can manipulate me that easily? You think that that's going to be a thing that's going to happen just because you leave the... Okay, fine. I'm going to go get something from the other room now. Let's see what we can... All right. Okay, hold on. I'm not leaving yet. I'm not leaving just yet, guys. Almost. You know what? No. It's not going to be that easy. Dance, monkey, dance. If we're going to do it, if we're going to do that, then that's... I really want to, though. Look at that. Look, do you know what's happening right now? Do you know what happens when this happens? Do you have any idea? Do you know what's happening? Huh? It's like instant dopamine for me. Okay? Seeing the chat come up, and then seeing this, and then doing that, and then something I kind of want to do anyway. Like, wait, so if we super chat, you stay? I mean, if you super chat, I'm going to read it. And if by reading it, it means I'm staying, then I suppose it means I do stay. So if this is of any benefit to you, how many super chats do we need, says Mandy? Don't make me say a number. Don't make me say a number. I just because I'm gonna say 8. I mean, if there's like 8 super chats that come in, then I'll stay, right? Because in the meantime, in the amount of time, there's like 3 have come through so far. Okay, in the amount of time it's gonna take me to go to the computer and turn off the live stream. If there's more super chats that come in and it equals 8 super chats, we're at 3 right now. Yes, I will stay, but there's no way that's gonna. Mandy, we need 8 super chats each. Is that what you're saying? I'm not saying anything. What am I actually saying? There's 4 now. That's all I'm saying, and I'm gonna walk in this direction, okay? And I'm gonna give you all a chance to not super chat because I'm gonna turn off the stream. And when I turn off the stream, then there's no more super chatting needed. And okay, I'm over here now. It's really close. And you know what? Okay, hold on. See, if you super chat, I got to go back and read it. Guys, you're making this really hard. Okay, so, only 8? I mean, first off, Mandy, thank you. I mean, this is insane. You're super chatting a lot here, okay? Like, thank you. Please, no more super chats, Mandy. Like, you've already super chatted a lot and enough. Like, that is absolutely amazing. And you too, Jeremy. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? There's no guarantee anything's gonna happen. You get. Okay, hold on. Yeah. What is that's what it takes? Oh, gee. Okay. So 8, you say 888. Yeah, I think we're passing it for the greater. No. Don't make me say that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna Ron Burgundy this because I can't help it. Mandy, Liam should have warned. You know what? Liam didn't warn me. Does that mean he's not he's not doing his job? Think of it as an early spring cleaning. And thank you, Jason and Jake Dog. And yeah, Beardless Viking, should we super chat? Yeah, there's a lot coming in. Think of it as and Steven at Vanguard Tactics. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fine. All right. You know what? Stop super chatting. Stop. And you know what, Jeremy? Thank you very much. I love you too. That is legit what's happening right now. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's be creative here for a minute. Okay? So, one more to go. I'm not talking about individual super chats. It's just 8 in total is what I meant. See, that there's a communication thing happening right now, and it's definitely not good communication. I think there's a matter of manipulation happening, right? And it's probably going both ways. But you know what? We're all consenting humans here with what we're doing. We're choosing to spend our time doing this. But the creative thing that I was going to say, 8 super chats. Mandy, why is it that when I say don't do more super chats, you super chat more? How is that making any sense? Wait. No sound? Wait, hold on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear? Can you hear anything? Is there sound? Can you hear the sound? I need a yes or a no. If you can't, then there's going to be nothing. You can hear me. Yeah, you guys are good. How come someone said no sound? Okay. Here's an idea. Okay. How about we give away some new models? You ain't going nowhere. We want minis. Please, Dave. Ernie, stop. Don't super chat. Don't do anymore. Okay? This is not reverse psychology. Don't super chat anymore. It is not necessary. But what I am going to do is suggest something to you guys. I didn't mean to yell, Barry, okay? Actually, no. I did mean that. Stop it. He's faking a disconnect? I didn't know if that was on or not. So I heard you like the number 8, says Rocky Balboa. Is that actually your name? Well, that deserves a heart on your super chat comment. Um, so here's an idea, okay? The idea is to actually give you one of the new minis. So it's going to be a 3D print, though. So you got to understand that it's a 3D print. And it's made out of resin, okay? So there might be a degree of brittleness to it. And so whatever's being sent to you, I think 2 should be sent to you. James Carpenter, giveaways with the give. You know what? The fact that you say that you did the 888, it just means that I'm going to have to go get it now. And sorry to scare you. Yes, I can hear you, but it only comes out of one side of my speaker for only your stream. I assume it's my side. No, I think that's something that's happening on our end, and undoubtedly it's something that I didn't do properly because I don't typically run the live streams. So, okay, I'm going to go get some models, all right? While I'm gone and not here, if you super chat, I'm not going to see it immediately. Now, will I read it when I come? Oh, probably. I'll probably read it when I come back. So, but I'm not asking for them. I'm not asking for any more super chats. I'm going to go into this room right next door and see what we got as an extra, because it's fun to just give stuff away. Why? Well, it just is. It just is. Okay, you know what? Here's a fun one. Let's do this. I know. It's 1 miniature, technically 2, and if they both arrive in one piece, then you get 2. Okay, I'm sending 2 just in case one breaks. Not that you can't like just glue it back together if you get it. Now the reason why is because this is, here, check this out. This is the next one, okay, right here. See these? Okay, these are Amari support specialists. Now, if you went on Instagram today, you would have seen a colored rendered by Orkbutt. That's the mini of today that was posted on Instagram. Whether you're in the Ravage Star Instagram, any Wargaming Instagram, any Wargamer Dave Instagram, you would have seen this image, okay? Do you guys remember seeing this? Did you see this online? Did you see it? Take a shopping cart, Dave. Hey, Jason, I'm not using reverse psychology, okay? I'm saying don't super chat. And you and others are continuing to super chat. So I can't control what you do. So I don't, yeah. You know what? I will do this though. Ain't going no, Dave. Hold on. I heard you like the number 8. Let's see what else there is. Okay. Did anything come in? All right, here we go. Sergeant House, will Ravage Star get a Space Elf faction? Also, will there be any Ravage Star tournaments in the future? I will say this about factions, okay? There will be more factions, and that is dependent on the support, right? So that's kind of an obvious one. If this campaign is supported, then it hits retail faster. So yeah, that's my want in all of this. Like that's my very selfish, personal want. I want the campaign to explode. Of course I do, right? Because this is fun. If you guys tuned into the live stream earlier when I was playing against Scary, like this is amazing. It's an amazing experience. It's fast-paced. Stuff comes pre-assembled. You know, like the minis are ridiculously awesome looking. Like it's like this thing, right? So do I want it to succeed? Of course I do. Do I want you to super chat? Of course I don't. Don't super chat. Orcs. You say orcs, Custodies Dan. I don't know why you say that, but it's just happening right now. And hello, humans. Amari. That's somehow making me smile inside. Harm's little nut. Dave somehow making profit while giving away stuff for free. You know what? You said it, okay? That's right. Don't super chat. No more, okay? After these giveaways, after these 2 minis, I'm going to go. So that's it. Nothing more needed. Nothing more required, okay? And I'm going to go back just to make sure, because there does need to be an acknowledgement of like a super chat if one is given, because you never know. Maybe someone, wait, hold on. Explode, 900K equals explode. What does that mean? Are we close to that in the campaign right now? Hold on. Let me get this straight. What am I seeing here? Okay, what's the actual Oh my goodness. It's $8.98. Do you see this, guys? The campaign is here. The campaign is currently at $8.98,552. Well, you know what I'll do? I'm just going to leave this in the hands of fate. And in the meantime, if, you know, that hits 900K in the amount of time it takes me to long-windedly talk about these Amari models, then I suppose there's going to be another giveaway, right? Now, this isn't something having to do with you guys watching the live stream right now. This is out of your hands. Absolutely out of your hands. That's the thing that none of us have control over. You got to admit, that's a good like escape from all the manipulation that's happening right now with the super chatting, right? New faction idea, Beast faction, aka Street Sharks, Battletoads, Darkwing Duck, etc. Oh my goodness, this is such an awesome idea. Yeah, I love that. I love that so much. And you know what? Anything like that, any sort of idea that you have like that, just leave it. Leave it everywhere, anywhere where there's stuff, okay? Because it will get read, it will get shared, and all of that is valuable feedback. All of it. That's just what it is, okay? Let's see. Now, okay. Ravage Star Zombies. So what was I going to do? I got totally distracted. Totally distracted. And I was going to show you something. Here we go. That's what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you the thing here. Okay, here we go. Orc butt. Here you go, man. This, my friend, is what Orc butt posted, or that's what I posted and collab invited with Orc butt, because that's the mini that's being given away right here. Okay, you see it? See that? Like, that is just sweet. Take a look at that. Okay, so that's an Amari support specialist. I'll be sending 2 out. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, man, that just... Did it jump? It jumped, didn't it? You guys, you know what? I can't even blame you for it, because that wasn't even you that did it. Or at least I'm assuming that. I don't know. Maybe someone did click on the link that was provided here and then went over there and sneakily did that. And if that's the case, then, you know, that's the case. That's just what happens. But anyway, let's do the comments for how we're going to give away that thing, okay? Amari. And I'm just making sure no one else left any super chats. So here we go. Yes, Dasmall. I mean, it's honestly... Oh my goodness, 900. Okay, so there's going to be another one. So here, let's do this. Leave a comment while I'm gone, and I'm going to find another model to, you know, I got to do what I say now because it's surpassed 900K. So now I got to go get something to give away the fact that there was 900K. And someone else just super chatted, didn't you? Xenomorph, the space dwarves go pretty hard. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. So while I'm gone, okay, you can't just leave innocent links out there. Expect people to not click on them. Hey, that link is just there in case people are curious. That's it. Woo! Thank you, Kaylee. Honestly, this is amazing, man. If you were here, okay, Team Blood God was here, do you know what? We would be celebrating. You know we'd be celebrating. We'd be doing something fun. I think you know. I think you know what's up. All right, here we go. What are we doing? What model? I'm here. Here on this side. What can we do? I want to send something through that's not going to, like, you know, break. Easily break, I should say. So for those of us who tuned into the game today, you'll recognize this mechanic. Okay, I'm going to give away one of the mechanics. Well, this is for the, you know. Are you kidding me? So not only did it surpass 900K, it's 1,800 past 900K. Like, that's really awesome, man. Like, this whole thing is is surreal. Is this real? Is this actually happening right now? Are we in a simulation? Are you real? Am I real? What's going on? Okay? Don't try to keep me here with your super chats. I see the chat. I see what you're doing. Okay, this Imperium Vox Network, that's a sweet bunch of emojis you got there. So awesome. I love it. Dave, we met when I was young at Southend-on-Sea in Life of a Wargamer. Let me be the winner, please. Larry, well, first off, it's good to see you, hear you. I don't see or hear you, but good to read you again. We shooting for 988,888? I mean, what would happen if that happened? So how much did the first project get up to? No, it got up to 1.1 when it ended, right? So right now there's like there's a day left. Okay, so we have a day to get over 200K, and then we beat the first one. Okay, we beat the first one. So yeah, okay. Let's give away these first and kind of get this thing going. So leave this in the chat, okay? Leave support. The word support is the way. For clarification, the word pack giveaway in the vid in the comments is it the one that happened earlier? No. Grim Obsidia, it's not the one that happened, okay? So I'm going to leave a comment, I'll pin a comment in this video once it's done saying leave a comment on this video. So like, don't worry about it. If you're watching this live right now, we're doing our own thing. We're doing our own giveaways. If you're watching this after the fact and you've been watching thus far this long, first off, you're insane. And second, I'm telling you right now, leave a comment in the video and then we'll draw it after the campaign is over. How about that, right? That actually makes sense. Okay. So what we got going on now? People leave the word support, okay? Leave the word support in the chat, and then that'll get you going here for the entering the draw to win one of these Amari support specialists, okay? These dudes are cool. They were unlocked as part of the campaign because of the support from you guys. You see that double support there? See what we did there? You like that? That's pretty clever, right? But it's honestly your fault. Okay, this whole thing is happening because of you. You as in like you. All of you. This whole thing. All of this, here, let's go over here and show you what this is, okay? Like this whole thing, this happened because of you. This is all your fault, right? We got support from it from the first campaign, whenever that was, almost 2 years ago. And well, first off, thank you for that, because that's insane. And let's see what else we got here. This next thing is happening because, right? Like this whole thing is just all your fault. Which I don't mind passing blame because we got to give credit where it's due. Like it's legitimately because of you it's happening. So I'm speaking fact. Not saying anything that's necessarily bad or not true. So here we go. Trevor Ellis. Here we go. Congratulations, Trevor. What you need to do is email Matthew@miniwargaming.com. Okay? And that's you, Trevor Ellis. You get the Amari support specialists. Okay. Yeah, you get 2 of them, by the way. Now this one here, this is the next giveaway. This is for like the 900K. So I got to do it. Let's just do a rapid fire, okay? Next. There's no more super chat that are coming, have there? You guys aren't like trying to like pull a super chat on me, are you? Because you know it's like some sort of weird thing in my brain that I have to read it, right? We're going back pretty far here. Good. I'm glad that no one super chatted. Jabber, you know what? This is the energy all the time. It's all the time. So that's just how it works. And there's a bunch of names in here that I do recognize. And I thank you very much for all of your hanging outness and the support. So here we go. Mechanics. Here, actually, let's show a painted one just for fun. Look at this guy. Okay. Whoop. So here's one painted. Okay. There's the unpainted. So they're both 3D prints, which again is insane. You're basically halfway to 8 giveaways. Jason, stop with the giveaways. It's manipulative. Okay? I'm not disagreeing with it, but I'm telling you to stop. Not needed, not required. No one else super chat. It is definitely not needed. Wish I could jump into this. A paycheck is based, okay, whether the government decides to shut down or not. Oh my goodness. Now, why didn't you have to go and say that? Man, Mandy, this is... You do understand what's happening to me here? Okay? Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's like, it's not like here's a warm, fuzzy dart of gratitude. It's like, here's a tidal wave of gratitude. There isn't enough. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Getting back here. Getting back here. Okay. So here's the next one. What do you guys need? What do you guys need to put? Put mechanic. Write the word mechanic in the chat. Okay. There you go. Write the word mechanic and don't super chat anymore. I'm telling you. Okay. For the love of the Amari mech right now that's about to be given away, have some respect and don't super chat. Okay? Yes, Frankie, that is fact. Triggering my ADHD, well, you know what? It is like easy, it's insanely easy for me to just go nuts. With all you guys leaving your stuff right now, it's like there's no end to it. There's no end. And I'm not necessarily asking for an end, but it's just happening. Like it's just it's constant interaction, right? So this is probably an extrovert's dream, is to have constant social interaction via live chat and doing stuff around here. Yeah, I think you can't. That's cheating, Jake. You can't super chat the thing. You can't don't super chat the word. It's totally cheating. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. That made me look. Now why do you have to go to Mandy again? What? This is me stumbling over the wording and the speechlessness, okay? All of the altruism. It's like, oh, okay, Dave, I'm just going to catch you up. Go, altruism. Okay? And then you're altruism. You like shoot another dart at me. It's good. Is this a challenge? Is this the how long can we go? Let's see, Dave. Do you hear that? Is that something you guys hear? Is the sound back? I think the sound's back. But congratulations, Jean-Luc Lorusso. And yeah, you just won. You just won this, man. Okay, so you got the mechanic. Amari mechanic. There we go. Email Matthew@miniwargaming.com. Let him know that you won this during this impromptu live stream. Mandy, why do we do? What are you saying? All the tech issues remind me of a Vanguard Tactics stream. Yep, you are back. Hey, the next time you see Steven, okay, whether it's in person or his live stream, then please just have an arm wrestle with him. He's desperately in need of an arm wrestle. Okay, that's just what needs to happen. Who left this? Now, why did you have to go and say that, Mandy? Again, both are Mandy. Hold on, you. Why are there two colors? I see, different amounts. Well, you know what? They're both going to get hearted. Okay, I'm doing this. I'm going to do that, Mandy. I think that's incredibly kind, by the way. Every altruism, James. Oh. Everyone who is super chatting, everyone who is just freely giving of these are tips, right? Like that's he's in Atlanta. Ooh, you're right. He is. Okay, yes. You know what? He is in Atlanta, and you know who else is going to Atlanta? Matt. He's going to Atlanta as well. He'll be at the narrative event. Zenerwolf, do you all have plans to ever have multi-part kits or only ever have the fully assembled kits? I love to kit bash things. Art. Well, you know what? I think you're you're manipulating me into going to get the sample sprue that we got for Ravage Star. Okay? And, oh, Jay, can you stop at almost 8 giveaways, Davey? You know what? I would love to, but the more super chats keep on coming in. So, yeah. And I think that's what's going to happen, right? And there is a sprue, by the way. It's a sample sprue for Ravage Star, but no one wants to see that because obviously, like, it hasn't been revealed yet, and all, you know, like, so, yeah, forget I said that. Never mind. Don't worry about that. Okay, I am not suggesting. I repeat, I am not suggesting that if 8 super chats come in, I'll go get it and show it off close up in the camera. That's not what I'm suggesting. Even though 2 super chats have come in already, and it only needs 6 more. This is definitely not me suggesting it to you, and it's not reverse psychology. Or is it reverse? You know what? I don't even know if it matters at this point. I think it's just going to happen. And you know what? Honestly, I think I'm just going to get it anyway because you guys are amazing. So, you know what? Whether you super chat or not, I'm going to go get it. Okay? That's how that's going to work. So just hang tight for a minute and I'll go. I'll be right back. Now, I believe it's like all the way upstairs. It was upstairs. Okay, so if my voice cuts out, you'll know why. I'm going to continue to talk as I'm gone, though, so that you guys can know that there's still a live stream happening. Now, we might luck out with, like, sprues down here. They're definitely upstairs. I do remember seeing them upstairs. So, yeah, let's go upstairs. I'll go quickly, though. Okay? This is nuts, guys. You're insane. Alone here. Never mind that. I'm not quite alone. Which is good, because, you know, I kind of don't like being alone. It's, news. Yep, I'll do it. I'll do it. And something down, guys. But you know what? While I'm up here. Coming back, coming back. Okay, I'm on my way. You hear me again, because I'm within range. Within range here. On my way back. Back to the stream. Upstairs is too far, mic range is crackly. Well, I'm back now, and thank you very much, Mandy, for the other chat. Super chat, again. And another one. Brighton Doll. You guys, okay? This is one of those you guys times to say that because of all of this niceness. Okay, now I gotta go back and see who I missed, right? Woohoo, another one. Ian, why are you doing stuff? Mandy D, speaking of kit bashing, how easy is it to cut the models up since it's softer material? I've never actually tried cutting one up, like proper. Shall I do that on stream? Shall we discover that together? Yeah, and another one. Peddler the Polychromatic. Listen to Dave. Don't super chat exactly like this. Heart, thank you, and don't do that anymore. 6 more you say. Mandy, the amount you super chatted tonight is like, honestly, like, it's insane. Like, so I think you have super chatted enough. Thank you. But honestly, like, you super chatted a lot, right? And you did the upstairs and the Mikey, yeah. I'll cut one for you. Scratch bashing! Yes! Did you guys see Scratch Bashing's video where he converted up a VTAT into an orcified vehicle? I suggest taking a look at the video because it's pretty awesome. So, nice of you to join us. Yeah, for the kit bash. Well, you know what? How about we just do one thing at a time, okay? I went upstairs to get that sprue. Now, you want to see it? I think you do because, you know, there's like at least 8 chats. So here we go. Hold on a second. I'm noticing psychology of the reverse variety. Frankie, listen. There's no reverse anything happening right now. There definitely wasn't at least 8 super chats that made it so I was going to show this off. And I definitely didn't say I was going to go do that, provided that we did get 8 super chats. So if this is the game of reversal, then yeah, stop super chatting. So here we go. Look at this, guys. Okay, this is Ravage Star Sprue. Take a look at this. Okay, this is a character. And yeah, it's kind of like, it's also push fit. So you take this off, it can kind of like go together like that. This is why Matt cannot leave Dave unsupervised. Well, you know what? He needs to sleep, okay? He's fully human. He needs sleep, and while he's sleeping, stuff happens. The world continues when he sleeps. Nathan, I'm not going to read that out loud because, you know, the head is already big enough. So let's not add to it. Okay, look at this. This is the sprue, guys. Like, look. Now, why did we make this? Okay, why do you think we made this? We made this because, or we had the sample made, E-Star, first to see if they can do it. Okay. Second, because of the wargaming crowd. So, ooh, hold on. T8 Mars, how are you proceeding with the lore? Is there a hub we can read everything about the universe and add our own stories? Very soon. Oh yes, you better believe it. This is hard plastic, Richard Long. Hi, Dave. Off topic. And when we see the return of Captain Slaughter and his Veil Touch rejects, it's such a good idea. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? I think that needs to be a thing. Because you know we can mix in whatever we want with that series, and that the thing is there's like a million good ideas though. So what do we do first, right? But back to the sprues. This is not PVC sprue. This is hard plastic sprue. Yeah, this is a sprue, you know. Something is telling me to send super chats. It's overpowering me. Ernie, what's telling you? Okay? And see, Winchester, member for 20 months. Thank you for being a member and supporting the channel, by the way. I am really trying to describe why this thing exists. The thing that I'm holding on right now. I'm going to give you a reason. There is a reason why it exists. And I'm about to tell you, but the more comments that keep on coming in, distracting the ADHD brain, which that is no joke. That is a legit thing. Okay? So I treat it like a superpower, by the way. I don't see that as a bad thing necessarily. It can be, but most times it's not. It is the voices. Hey, when you say that, that's a thing. Okay, all right. Back to this. Okay, back to this. So kit bashing. This is the reason. Majority audience for Ravage Star are wargamers, right? So that's us. That's you guys. So here, let's set this up in a way where we don't have to be here. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So that's a sprue, and you know what? Here, let's put a second sprue there, just so. This is Ravage Star. James, here's my last one. Love you, Dave, and super excited for Ravage Star. Have a good one, everyone. James Carpenter, thank you very much for joining us tonight and all the super chatting that you've done and just your support in general. So, yeah, amazing. Have a good night. And a demon prince is going to visit you in your sleep. I just wanted to tell you that just out of consideration. All right? If it happens, don't be surprised. If it happens in your dreams, well, it's definitely a Freddy Krueger demon prince and yeah, 80s throwback. Because, you know, born in the 80s. That's the demographic. Really how it works. Hello, Dave, and hello, everyone. I am wishing you well in life. Calvin Garrett? Yeah. Well, so much for a 15-minute video. Yes, Nick. And you know what? If you've stayed this long, then you're insane. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you all doing this? Why are you all? You all? Why? Give me a good reason. Like, there's really no reason. Okay? Was there something else that was going to happen? I'm really trying to think. Going to be 8 giveaways in an 88-minute video. You know what? I think that's it. And and you know what? I do need to describe the sprue here, right? That's actually what I'm trying to do. So here's the idea. Sprues would be amazing for those of us who like to kit bash, who like to have multiple options on things. So yeah, Glitch Games, have a good night. Thank you very much for joining. And, you know, Greg, yeah, thank you for joining. Show our support, thank you. And hold on one second, who else is super chatting now? Judge Spud, thank you, Dave, MWD, you push me to be myself. Stop, you're gonna make me cry when you say comments like that. Not that I mind. Okay, because I embrace emotions, but just so you know, okay? Deathwing Duck, demon prince fairies collect teeth and leave quarters under your pillow, Dave said so. See, now it's a fact. Because I literally just said that, now you're able to say, I said so. But when you left the comment, it wasn't true yet. Go figure, how does that work? Amazing work at Ravage Star and the pledge. I'm really pleased it did well, and I'm really, really looking forward to it. The Netrunner, same. I'm looking forward to it as well. Dave, I'll want a demon prince to come over to. Why? Why do you want that? You know what? How about this, huh? How about Yashara comes over instead? Oh yeah, by the way, thank you, Paul, for painting up Yashara. She's amazing. Like sickly awesome. So very cool. Is there a super chat that I missed? No, why did you have to go and say that, Manny? That was the last one. Okay. Demon Prince fairies collect teeth and leave quarters. Oh yeah, I'm reading the same.
So yeah, you know, this, in all seriousness, this really, it's a good feeling here, guys. So everyone, I should say, gals, Frankie McGo, Marcus Doe, Jeremy. Um, this one is Studio Yashara, okay? And she is insane, to be absolutely honest. She is insane. I love Yashara. No, it's not the giveaway. Ravage Star novels? Well, how about we do that? Leave a comment on Baldermort's latest video and say to Baldermort, hey, Baldy, we need a Ravage Star novel. Just do it. Because honestly, that's what I would want. Someone made the suggestion that I could voice narrate an audiobook, which I would have a lot of fun doing, but you know, there are like voice actors and stuff like that that exist. So yeah, almost 2 mil. Feel like to be a part of something that's achieved that. What's almost 2 mil? What currency are you looking at the game in? I have no idea how I'll paint one. A lot of love from Italy. Nearly every space dwarf faction in existence. I see the thing you said after that, but you know. Need space shroom faction. Oh boy, would that look like geometric shapes? That'd be my guess. So here we go. Let's go back to this for a moment and actually talk about the thing that I wanted to talk about and it didn't actually. You know what? Let's do this. It's way easier to see. Yeah, we should have done that from the beginning, right? Let's do that. And then let's use that to prop that up because you kind of can't tell. It's like a bunch of cards. Ever do that with cards? Here we go. Okay. Yeah. So, if we release character models, like kind of like the type of character models that you can make your own, like for instance, in Ravage, in the Veil Touched, you have Vice Lords, right? So this model right here, this is a Vice Lord. So this one you can name whomever you want. Like you can create a character, create a commander, make your own backstory. And this is an unnamed character. You can do that. There's many gaming systems that do similar things, such as in 40K, you got Chaos Lords. You can name your own Lord. You can kind of create his own backstory. So you do the same thing here. Now, the difference between this and other miniature war games that you might be familiar with that practice of kind of making it your own is when you come here to mini wargaming, you battle us and you're in a Ravage Star battle report, well, your character just, you know, becomes part of the greater narrative, the greater lore, which is a campaign-based lore, which means there's a massive war that's going on. You're participating in it. So your commander would do it. Like whoever your commander is, they would have lore in the game because that battle would be canonized, right? It doesn't matter who your commander is. That's just what would happen. So why the color difference in the sprues? Just because, different colors. That's the reason given for right now. So, hold on. Was there another super chat? Oh no, okay, that was thank you. Progression campaigns are always amazing from MWG. Thank you, Jason. I mean, that's full credit to Matt, right? He's the one that organizes all that stuff. And how amazing would it be if that's what it was? Like, do you guys remember Warzone Apophis? Or heck, the recent AOS one, right? Or some of the other ones that have been done in the past? Like, that is cool. Space Dragons, why you gotta go and say a cool name like that? Achigdor, that's super cool. How many giveaways have we done? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Have we only done 4? Have there only been 4 giveaways? You know what? Will we see a new video series, Life of a War Game Creator? Do you remember Life of a War Gamer? Do you remember? Because, you know, that was a while ago that happened. So, Veil Touched Dragon. Oh, don't. You're saying really cool things, okay? And it's kind of spurring ideas. I got to check the
I'm gonna check the total here, okay? Because you know, we gotta refresh it and see how we're doing. Just out of curiosity, I'm just curious. 902,780. Absolutely insane. Wow. Just wow. You know what? Super awesome, super humbling, man. Okay, so that's 4. You know, that's half a corn. I think that's enough. Sergeant House. Yeah, Life Wargamer was like 8 years ago. Yes, it was. It was 8 years ago, and more actually. Started probably 14 years ago, to be honest, because you know, old. There's oldness stuff. I love Fishman Space Pirates. Connor, you just super chatted, and before in this live stream, I said no more super chats. Okay, because that is going to make me do another giveaway. Okay, because there's some sort of unspoken rule. If there's 8 super chats, there's another giveaway. So, okay. Member for 24 months. Very glad to support MWG. Thank you, Dave, for helping ignite my passion for this hobby and getting me through lockdown. Siegs, that is super cool, man. Like, thank you first off for being a member, and that's really cool. If that helped you get through lockdown, then honestly, making content so that you could watch it helped me get through lockdown. So I think it's just, I think it's one of those like reciprocal things. Once again, that's happening. 903,372. That just keeps on rising, does it? You. All right. Well, I'm looking at the total here. That keeps on rising. Yeah, if that reaches 908, I guess I'm gonna. That's a little. See, that's so far out of reach that it's not gonna happen. So it's safe to say that. And what is that thing? Well, it's this, right? This right here. It's the Abominations. Like, yeah, I'll totally give that away. Totally. But I think that it's getting. Oh, Connor. No, I was about to say I'm gonna turn off the thing. I apologize for failing to follow orders, Sir Connor Flynn, with your $2 super chat. Hey, thank you, Jeremy. It was great for you to join us. I see you everywhere supporting us. I don't think I don't notice. Thank you. Okay, you're awesome. Thank you for that. Please, no more super chat. You know what? We're going to super chat even harder. Hey, Philip Frostfang, I don't tell you what to do. Xenomorph. Thank you for that, by the way. And honestly, like these super chats probably going to go towards shipping this stuff to you. So it kind of is everyone's helping each other here. Yeah. So thank you very much for that. Veil Touch Elementals. I've already threw too much money at crowdfund. Hey man, sound is gone? Is sound gone again? Can you not? I see the thing moving. There's sound. Don't tell me there's no sound when there's sound. Are we at 88 minutes? Is that what we're at? Well, I think that just means that we're going to have to turn off the stream, right? Yeah? Yeah. Just shy of 2 million total. Crazy. What currency are you watching this in? Okay? That's what I want to know. Got miniature market near me. Sounds good. No audio. No, we can hear you. Why would you say no audio and then you say sounds good? 8 skulls for 8 giveaways, Jason and Jake Dog. Well, you know what? Perhaps I split these up because these are big. Here's a question. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Orange Dragon. This is the longest 15-minute live stream. Like, time is kind of going much slower. But I will say this, okay? The first and second pledges added together, Dave. Hold on. Darth Poo Poo? Love you, Dave. I'll watch your old Dark Vengeance unboxing maybe once a month when I need to pick me up. It's better than pictures of baby ducks. Cheers. Oh, I love that so much. I honestly love that so much. Oh my goodness. And yeah, the Dark Vengeance
that was a lot of fun. And so here's a video. Here's a question for you guys. Should I make more of those? Like, because it was fun to make. You know, like this whole thing is fun. Oh my goodness. Some question, can be 3D print Ravage Star as well? Like STL downloads? Yeah. There's 3. You know what? There's 4. These are the 4 STLs available for you to download through Ravage Star. So there's 3 through My Mini Factory. So if you search for painting competition My Mini Factory Ravage Star, then that will come up on the My Mini Factory website. That painting competition ends at the end of the year, so you have until the end of the year to submit your entry. So there's 3 STL files you can download for free. You can also buy the physical minis from My Mini Factory, but if you have a resin printer, if you got a buddy with a printer, whatever, I suggest going that route. And the 4th one is this right here. This has been revealed. Here, actually, let's do this. Show it off here. This is a terrain piece. Check this out, man. Okay, like, how cool is this? This is a terrain piece. Now, this was printed in-house. This is resin. Here, actually, here, let's switch this. Let's do a little switcheroo. Okay, show you scale. Good size. Okay, you know how big this is. This is 90 mil by 120 mil. That's how big this mini is, okay? Side by side. Yeah, let's get an infantry. Let's get Tyre. Tyre is a good size, so you can see Tyre goes right there. So that's how big this terrain piece is. Yeah, by the way, so those who have backed during the campaign get a free STL of this terrain piece. This is Strzok. Now, who is Strzok, you might ask? Well, Strzok is the goddess of fear. And who is Strzok, and how do we know about Strzok? Well, because when Davicus entered through the veil, he came out the other side and was stuck for 60 years in a prison created by a mystic, so incarnate magic caster, created this prison for a goddess, and the goddess of fear, okay? Her name is Strzok, and God presents herself in your greatest fear. But Davicus didn't know this, but Davicus met Strzok in Strzok's prison. And that's what the veil is. The veil is basically just the doorway. Okay, it's a veil. You go through the veil and you're on the other side in this prison. And so, yeah, that's who Strzok is. And there's 8 gods and aspects. So Strzok is one of the 8. Okay, so you know who Strzok is. Pretty cool. Now Tyre, Lord Tyre. And for those of you who know Gaz, just want to send him a message, say, yeah, hi Tyre, because in my mind, that's who Tyre is. Tyre is totally. I like to tease about that because not sure how much he cares about that. That's why I tease him about it. But if you think it's cool, then it's cool. That's what I'm going to... Oh, 4,900? Hold on 1 second. Are we only like basically 3K shy of like this giveaway? Because that's what the campaign total says right now. It says 904, 929. So hold on 1 second. There's no way that's accurate. Let me refresh this and see if that's actually what's happening right now. 904, 929. Okay. All right. Well, then, you know, chances are I'm going to long-wind myself here in time for that to actually reach 908. And if so, yeah, this is going to be given away. These veil-touched, these veil-scarred abominations. That's these minis right here. So, yeah, it's kind of happening anyway. But, yeah, those are the STLs to answer that question. And you know what? In anticipation of giving this away, I'm going to go in this next room and I'm going to get the painted abominations just to give you guys a visual of what they look like. I think that would only be kosher. Only fair. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. That's the fun sauce right there. So, boom, 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 boom. There we go. So yeah, those are the 4 STLs to answer the question. I'm going to go through here because I'm pretty sure someone, yes, I knew it. Okay, Darth Poo-Poo. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I already read that. Wait, hold on. There's another one? You guys, you sneaky, man. You guys are sneaky. Zach Moore, member for 3 months, man. You're a mini wargamer. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Never super chat, but just excited for the models. Marcus, thank you for that, Marcus. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Look at this. Look at what we're looking at here, okay? We're looking at all this stuff. This is all the stuffs that you're seeing, okay? Let's just put this in the middle. We might as well, okay? This is way longer than 15 minutes, guys. Actually, you know what? I had that there for a practical purpose, and that's to put this mouse here so that I can actually do stuff. Go. Hold on. All right, here we go. I'm going down. There's a lot of comments here, so if I'm not reading all of them, I do apologize for that. Jason, Jake Dog, I mean, will we I mean, no, that I think that's, I'm getting so distracted, honestly. Like, I can't even finish the sentence here. It's nuts. And it is at 9:06:07. Well, it's now 9:06:862, and that's very close. So here, let's switch the cam because chances are it's just going to happen anyway. So here we go. These are the Veil-Scarred Abominations. Okay, that's what you're looking at right now. These dudes right here. That's what this box is, okay? So just so you know, that's the next box being given away. And these are the models up close, okay? Here we go. Look at this. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. That's awesome. Paul Chartrand, thank you very much for painting up this Veil-Scarred Abomination. Fantastic paint job. Here's one. Here's two. Here's the second. These minis so much. Oh, man. Ryan Underwood. There are bikers, by the way. There's bikers in Veil Touched. Would you like to see them? I have them in the other room, and they're painted. If you want to see them and you say yes, I will get them. So here's the last one. I kind of, honestly, guys, like, this is a lot of fun. Just doing this, spending time with you, showing off the cool minis, cool painted minis. This is fantastic. I could see myself doing this, like, long term. It's instant fun. It's instant, constant fun, honestly. And it's just, at the end of the day, it's just hanging out, right? Like, if you guys like it, like, you like this stuff, and it's doing anything for you, right? Whether it's like, I don't know, just anything mentally for you, if it's giving any sort of anything, spending time with you, Dave, is fun, Dave. Stacks, thank you for saying that, because really the feeling's mutual. So if this becomes a thing, which I'm guessing it's gonna become a thing, I did do the Shrine of Chaos a number of years ago, and I did it for a number of years. You are just awesome, Dave, and you bring the energy to this. Thank you. And fact, it's energy, but you give me the energy. That's why I give it right back. Auction door. Dave, I used to watch your painting vids with Dan and paint at the same time. Dan? Like years ago? Because that's nuts. Oh, 69. Okay, so they were just 1,100 away. Stuart, any thoughts for the first convention or Golden Demon Awards for painting kit bashing? Will there be regular battle reports on the channel? Yeah. So the answer to that is yes, there will be. And I'm thinking, like, honestly, man, this is like, it's here to stay, right? Like, this is completely supported by you. So we're having fun doing this. And if it's something that you want to see because you're quite literally asking for it and you want to watch it, then yeah, then it's just a thing that we're going to do. And we're at 907 and we're only 900 away until it reaches the 98. And so that's where these are given away. For the giveaway, awesome. No one else super chat. Jason and Jake Dog, yeah, I echo the sentiment of what Jason and Jake Dog just said. No more. No one else super chat. Not needed. But thank you very much for that. Okay. Beautiful work, MWG. I love your veil touch. Roll and cast. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'm going to get the bikes now. Now, watching this stream while painting up some CSM, always great to hang out with you. Harmless nut. Baby Rock, minis are amazing. Take my money. Messages appear. I just wanted to say that because it's all caps and my eyes caught it before I left the room. What am I getting in here? I went through 2 doorways and it wiped my brain. Why am I in this room? What planet am I on? Why am I in here? I'm going to have to go back and someone's going to have to like say it in the super chat. Say it in the chat and then be reminded, what am I actually doing in here? Did I legit forget why? You know what? I got to go back, man. This is ridiculous. Like, that's the theory. 1 doorway, white brain. Just imagine 2 doorways. There's like no chance of remembering what happened. Bikes. Okay, bikes. Yeah, all right. So getting the bikes. I'm just going to say the word bikes. Getting the bikes. Bikes. Getting bikes in the other room. Bikes. Second doorway. Bikes. Okay, good. Here we go. Look at this. Yeah, that's the one. I'm going to show that off. Cool. Yep, I'll show that one off as well. Yep, that's a different one that we do. Okay, cool. Yeah, so here. Got 3. These are 3D prints, but, you know, that's okay. Okay, just a little fragile. Someone else super chatted. I saw the blue strip, okay? I saw it. You sneakies, don't super chat. I'm telling you. And yes, you're right about the ADHD. It is nuts. It's wild. Like, I think, you know what? I have you all to thank for just enabling me to live my life, because I honestly think that if I were to be doing something else, I would utterly stumble and I wouldn't know. So thank you everyone for your stuff. And I'm going to go back and see the super chat because, you know, I just get, who left the super chat? Love what you do. My kids and I are stoked. J-Mad. Awesome. You know what? Because you mentioned your kids in that, that's awesome. That comment gets the heart back. Now I got to go back and make sure no one. Mitch, just got off work. Looking forward to seeing my Ravage Star, and I'm highly on the fence for buying stuff due to my already massive collection. Wonder what other factions will be made. You know what? I mean, that's fair. That is fair. You guys, if you have a massive collections, you know, like adding more, that's adding to your pile of hobby hope. So that's a consideration, man. Okay. Now, if you're like me and your pile of hobby hope is kind of infinite and endless, then maybe it's not a consideration. But for those who are more pragmatic and reasonable humans, definitely consideration. So let's see. Jason. Dave would have to put up with being a movie star like Johnny Depp if we didn't support him being a mini creator. Hashtag save Dave. I don't even know what that means, but it brought a chuckle to my mouth. If people booked a studio visit, can they play Ravage Star? Nick, I'm going to say you better believe you can play Ravage Star. Oh, yeah. You better believe it. Because I think that's where we win. That's where the community wins. That's where something that you supported, something that you wanted, is able to happen because you just used your voice and you voted with your voice and you wanted it to happen. The fact that you asked that question and it's being answered right now and now it's going to happen, it was going to happen anyway, but now when you book, Nick, now it's going to happen for you. So the answer is a yes, right? I think we might have to like throttle that though. You know what? Never mind. I don't think we'll need to throttle it because who's going to want to play this here when they visit, right? I don't know. And by the way, that's not reverse psychology. And neither is me saying don't super chat. Because it's not needed. And oh, you know what? There is $159. Oh, okay, we're at 907,880. That's what we're okay. 907,919. So it looks like we're okay. 907,960. And are you guys going to the campaign page and just like donating on there? Because you can, right? Like if you've already backed and you just want to give more, just so it gives, like, if you're doing it just to mess with me, that's what I call like sadistic altruism. Okay, so don't do that. Don't super chat. Bike giveaway. Why did you Ron Burgundy me? You know I'm gonna say it out loud if it's a thing. Okay, as soon as that hits, my kids love the minis and the variety. Good job, guys. Excited to get paid and pitch in. Factions for both daughters and possibly the teenage sister. They look that good. J Mad, you know I gotta say, man. Yeah, I love the look of the minis. Absolutely love the look. And we are $8. Oh, 90808. 90808. Well, you know what? That's cause for celebration. Okay, so right here. This is what you do to enter the giveaway for these Veil-Scarred Abominations. Now, I was toying with the idea of giving like kind of one out to whoever each, do 3 giveaways with this, but we're going to consolidate them into one, okay? Because I have a funny feeling that there's a super chat that's going to come in and that's going to trigger me doing that. So, yeah. But you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. So a super chat is not needed for that to happen. Let me be clear. I'm going to now give this away. So no super chats needed for that. Okay? Super chats aren't needed, period. They're not, that's complete altruism. So it's like a massive thank you. Let's see. Veil touch, veil touch, veil touch. 908, I love it. Bikes look amazing. So we getting more info about the hard plastic? Well, Kane, I can definitely give you more info. Yeah, and it keeps on going up, man. Like, this is nuts. I'm just scrolling back to make sure I didn't miss any super chats, because if you're going to super chat, like that's, yeah. Don't want to miss it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to get it. You got to get those. Okay, so let's do it. 908-186. Like it jumped like another $180. Crazy. Well, here we go. Let's give this away and let's just do Andre. Thank you for that super chat. Okay, I have no clue why you did that. And Ruben, thank you for being a micro wargamer, man. Thank you for signing up for YouTube membership to support the channel. Like what? Wow. Yeah, and over 20K added to the goals since the start of the video. Like that's actually insane. Absolutely insane. How do the giveaways work, Anish? Well, this is how it works. You just need to put Abomination in the chat. Type Abomination, okay? Type that in the chat right now, and it's gonna happen. You ready? Type it, Abomination. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, like with my thumb, legit with my thumb, I'm gonna scroll through my phone, and wherever my thumb lands is the winner, okay? And I'm gonna pin whoever the winner is up there in the chat so you can see it. And the winner needs to email Matthew@miniwargaming.com with their address and let Matt know exactly what you won. For the Mistress of Fear. Seriously, so awesome, man. I'm excited. Okay, I'm excited. Oh, look at that, 908-818. What? 909 now? Did that just jump like $1,100 in like 2 minutes? This is honestly insane. Hold on one second. How long? So I basically started the stream at 888. It was like not much after that. It might have been like $1,000 after that. So that's 888. Hold on, with the mathing. 9,888, 888. Why is my brain like 888? So that would be 12. get to the 9 and then another 9. Yes, that's 20. You literally just said 20K since the start. For some reason, it was messing up with my brain because 888 sounded like even less than that. But yeah, that's incredible. But you know what? We got to be reasonable about this. After this giveaway, man, I think that's maybe where it ends, right? Okay, so now it's time to choose. It's time to choose. Are you ready for the choosing? Now it's going to happen. Here we go. Hold on. What's happening now? Hey, James Schaefer, what are you doing? You're getting a heart for doing that, but what are you doing? Why are you super chatting? Samuel Ruiz, thank you for being a member. Okay, now there's 2 here from you. Why is there 2? I don't know why, but thank you. Ruben already thanked you, and I'll just say it again. Your first super chat on live stream, James? Well, congratulations. No, that's a congratulations for the channel. Thank you for that. That's amazing. Awesome. First super chat, man. All right, here we go. Okay. This is coming up live, and boom, 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 boom. Do you guys see this? Right. This is the high-tech way that we choose a winner. We go up and down, and we close our eyes, and then we go boom. Okay. And then it's this one, and that's replace pinned. And who is the winner? Who is the winner? It is J Miller 2121. J Miller 2121. Congratulations, J Miller 2121. Okay, and you got the Bales card, Abominations. Okay. Now, email, this is how you claim your prize, okay? Email matthew@miniwargaming.com with your address and phone number for parcel tracking purposes. And then this will be mailed to you because this is insane, man. Look at this. This is something that we get to do. We get to do giveaways, okay? And it's because of you. You made this happen. It's all your fault. Thank you. Dopamine, thank you. I love it. Okay, we're at 1, 2, 3. Is that only 5? Is my mind like completely messing with me? Is that only 5? I don't know. I really don't know. Click the name directly above mine. Is that how that worked? Is that what? Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Tanky walkers, multi-legged walkers. Don't say that around Deffy, okay? He'll get very jealous. So let's look at these bikers, okay? Let's talk about the bikers a little bit. Let's do... Oh, super chatting again. Jason, don't stop. 3 more until 8 giveaways, Davey. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening. Like, seriously, a lot. Yeah, I'm just looking at some messages coming in because, you know, fun stuff. Yeah. And hold on 1 second. Let's do this. Let's share this. Here, I'm just going to be just a moment here. Don't mean to do that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Fun stuff, fun stuff. We're still here. Hold on, Jake. Okay, hold on. That's the last time. Is that the last of the comments that are coming? Yeah, here we go. Bikers are dope. Samuel, yeah, I agree, man. It's slow at work at the moment, so I'm tuning in. Lord Abel, you know what? I don't blame you. It's a little slow at work here too, which is why I'm just tuning in to you, okay? I need to know what color is on those bikes, says Daniel. Well, you know what? That is a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's a large super chat there, okay, Ruben? What are you doing? Dave and Matt, all you at Mini Wargaming, you were my first online community. Thank you for being so inspirational and awesome. Well, Ruben, that is, you're welcome, and that is a massive thank you. Like, oh my goodness, that's a big super chat, man. Like, that's nuts. It's also not, Mandy. Every time you do that, it's like if this chat was like, if we're sparring, every time you do that, you get through the armor every time. So yeah, did you miss the cutting up of the model? No, I didn't do that yet because there was another 88 thoughts that invaded brain and it just didn't happen. So here's an idea. Okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to heat up some water. And I'm going to put a PVC plastic miniature in the heated water. And I'm curious to see if I can actually take out limbs from one of these models. Now, which models are we talking about? Well, there's a lot here that we can do that with. Shall we do that to a Valkyr? We could. Let's have a vote. All right. Hold on. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to make a vote thing. I think there's you know what? I can do it from here. Do it from here. No worries, Christopher. Apparently a lot of people were spamming. Yes, this is fact. Yes, here we go. What is this? Engage with your audience, start a poll, ask a question. Here it is. I gotta go over here. I'm still here, everyone. I'm still here. Okay. Which many should be scolded? Okay, so we're gonna do Valkyr. Let's do a executioner, and let's add one more option. Okay, what's one more we should add? What is the one more? Another one we could add. Let's grab one of these dudes. I would say, yeah, let's do a enforcer. No. Okay, now I'm going to replace these. Check this out. Okay. Now, if I had a keyboard here, that'd be even better. If I had a keyboard here, then I would be able to do it. I need a wireless keyboard. I need to upgrade this live stream setup, guys. But I got to say, Steve has worked his butt off to make this an experience for us all. Okay, so thank you, Steve, for doing that. Without Steve doing that, it wouldn't be as nice as this, right? So hats off to Steve for that. Steve, if you're watching, which you probably aren't because I think you're playing video games right now, yes. So here we go. In order of how you see them, okay, this is a Valkyr, an Executioner, and an Enforcer. And I'm going to make a poll, and according to who wins will be who I scold in hot water. Okay, so I'm going to start the poll right now. So go ahead. In the meantime, I'm going to heat up some water. I'm not going too far. I'm still here. Let's do that. Okay, this open. Yeah, Okay. Need a cup. And you know what? I'm just going to bring the cup with me because that's efficient. Okay, very good. Very, very, very good. It's all experimentation. What are we doing here? Well, we're discovering something. We're doing a little science experiment. We're going to see if PVC minis placed in hot, scalding water, basically boiled kettle water. See if they can come apart because they're glued in the factory. So I'd be curious to know that. This is something I want to know the answer to. Therefore, why we're doing it. Now, well, the plugins are taken. Well, I'll have to go in another room, which is fine. It's not too far away, so I'll just go right here. I'm not going anywhere, folks. Right here, but I might need one of you to help remind me that it's a thing that's happening, and then I'll have to, like, you know, come back for. So that is heating up. That'll probably be ready in, like, I want to say a minute or two. All right, let's see what you guys have chosen. So, all right, there we go here. Why can't I see more? Why can't I see more? I'm going to have to look here. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I say this right now because Farah, if you're watching this, if you and the kids are watching this, then this is a shout out to you. Just so you all know, my family back home are incredibly supportive of this whole thing, everything that you're seeing right now. And this whole week and this everything that I do, it's massively supported. And so that's a massive shout out to my family. My wife, 3 kids, yeah, without their support, there's no this, there's no me, you, there's no us, it just wouldn't happen, right? So, okay. What am I looking up? Okay, so I'm looking up this live chat because I want to see what the actual full result is. Here we go. Hold on 1 second. Are you guys like leaving super chats when I'm gone? Okay, I think you did. You sneaky sneaks. James, just because your channel got me into the hobby. Well, you know what, James Schaefer? You can go and just, thank you so much for that super chat. Yeah, I really did. It's not, Mandy, do you do this? Do you do this to Liam as well? And Steven, is this what you do? Do you do the super chattiness on the streamies? Because that's what I'm observing. So, by the way, thank you so much for the super chat. That's very kind. Question from Chat Dave. Ask him how to enter the contest in the video comments. Are we talking about this? Because if we are we talking about the Veil Touched War Pack? If we are, then yeah, that's after the fact. That's when this video is posted, which it will be. That's how you enter. You enter the contest to win this after the video is posted, okay? And that'll be pinned in the comments, so you'll know that's it. So yeah, it says leave a comment, right? It says that in the title of the video. So, or at least it should, and it will if it doesn't already. So that's how you do that. But giveaways during the stream right now? Okay, what? Nardio, last few battle reports, project updates, and chat responses convinced me to upgrade my pre-order from 1 starter set to 2. I have faith in getting 2 balanced starter sets for mini battle reports. Well, Nardio, if you're making mini battle reports, then please send them this way. I want to see them, okay? I want to devour those, because that would be amazing. I think that's probably the biggest compliment ever. People doing battle reports of this? That's insane. Now, you're going to have to tell me who won here. Is the executioner like, because I only see 1, and it doesn't allow me to actually go down and see more than that. When I click on this and I scroll and there's nothing that it's showing me. I want to see it. I only see 1 option. What's the value here? 40? So 40, 43. So just by default, executioner wins. So I'm going to go over there and I'm going to do that. Okay. 9/11. This video will never end. We will keep him hostage with our super chat. That's not going to happen. You think that you have that kind of influence over a human? You think that his dopamine is tethered so much to all of the super chats that come in and him staying here? Well, you got another thing coming to you, okay? Even though it's proven thus far that that has been the case, that's not necessarily an indicator that that will happen. So I'm definitely not advocating for more super chats for me to stay, because this isn't about that. This is about Ravage Star campaign. So if you want to click on the link in the description and see the campaign, which apparently is like at, well, I'm going to just refresh it right now and see what it's at. It's curious. It's looking, okay, what do we got? What do we got? 911-721. So 911-721. 911-764. Insane, guys. Yeah, now I'm going to go get the heated water because it's probably heated up right now. And you want to see that executioner be scolded? That is just, why would you want to do that? Okay, these are minis we're talking about. We don't destroy minis here. Unless it's in the name of science, that's completely different. Okay, completely different. And this is science, because if this works the way I think it's going to work, we might be able to put it back together. So I'm going to go in the other room, get the water that was heated up. Okay, I'm in the other room. I'm not leaving. It's happening still. Okay, it's heated up now. Definitely scolding. We don't want to touch it too much. Look at that. I went through 2 doorways. I still remember what I was doing. Not sure how that happened, but it did. And it's going to continue. All right, you ready? All right. That's it. This is what we're doing. Okay. Here it is. We got the hot water. Okay. I'm going to put the mini in upside down. You wanted the executioner, huh? Bunch of crazy people wanted to see this happen. Okay, so I'm going to put that in upside down. Okay, we're going to count to 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love how I count to 8 and then I just like stop. Okay, so here, let's actually show you what. So first off, see this? Look how pliable that is. Do you see that? Right? So if you have a bent sword, you can totally just like bend it back. Now when this cools, it stiffens again. The thing I'm curious about is, can I take out the head? Here, let's do this. Let's put it in again. If I can take off the head without breaking anything, again, I think that's a win, because what that means is we can do conversion. If we can do conversion, then we can do it with the existing models. See what I'm saying? Here we go. Here we go. That's in there pretty good. Okay, so I'm trying to take off his head. Try again. So this is actually a test to see if the super glue will give, because the exact grade of the adhesive they use in the factory, I'm gonna have to double check and see exactly what that is, but obviously it's good enough that you can't just easily take it off. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's actually show you what we're doing. Okay, well, I mean, the glue that they're using is obviously pretty good. This isn't budging, no? Like this is, look at this, okay? Oh, I see what's happening. Actually, the way this is assembled is, I don't think it just simply goes in. There's like a piece that, Never actually seen. All discovering this together, folks. Yeah. Ooh, look at. You know what? We're gonna have to put it in long. Coming apart. This is fascinating. I gotta say, like this is nuts. I've never done this before. We are discovering this together. Mandy, I think you're right about the freezing of this, but I just wanted to see if you know. And by the way, Jason, live conversion, cut and swap, and weapons, please. Well, let's see if we can do that. 88-hour live stream. Let's go, T8 Mars. 88-hour? Like, no. That's insane, man. What do you guys think? Like, that's absolutely crazy. Okay, let's end this poll because we already know the answer. Then here, let's get rid of this, unpin that message, so that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, more like to see. Now that's been in there a long time. With the buzzsaw, I love it. Okay, here we go. See if this comes out now. Like this is insanely pliable, right? So, just because it's insanely pliable, it doesn't mean that it's weak, right? Because it just goes right back into place. It's cute. So it looks like that's actually a part of the back. So I'm taking this off. So this is me ripping this off. Or is it? Okay, so it looks like that actually went in with glue. So his backpack came off. Okay, cool, good to know. Looks like his arm, multiple. With his head. Okay, his head came out. All right, okay, good. Torso is. But that's pretty cool, man. Like, I gotta say. Oh, the humanity. Oh man. Here, let's put it back in the water. Back in the water you go. And now that there's some like holes created, it's acting like a Stretch Armstrong. It's amazing. Yeah, yes. This is pretty cool. Like whatever material, the exact chemistry of the plastic makes it so you can, you know, do stuff like testament to quality of the minis. Yeah, because when it hardens, when it cools, it hardens, right? Aura. No power pack. How will he breathe? I mean, that's a good question. Oh, we got to figure out the breathing mechanic. There is also the, you know, freeze it. Okay, come on. Do the dental floss and get out of your skirt. But look at that, though. Isn't that insane? Like, that's happening without cracking. How is that happening? What's the chemistry here? Well, whatever the chemistry is, that's happening, and it's insane. Pretty cool. Ooh, dip my finger there. The water, like that. This is totally insane. Like. Now I'm just like seeing how far we can go here. So. Oh, okay, dropped in for a short live giveaway before bed, but now almost 2 hours later, now need sleep. Well, you know what? Thank you for joining us thus far. And yeah, just remember to come back and leave a comment on this video because you can still win the Veil Touch later on. When I draw a name out of the comments, that'll be after the campaign's over. Okay. Love the game today. Really miss live streams. Daniel, don't super chat, but thank you very much for leaving that comment. I enjoy that as well. Didn't realize the executioner had such a bad temper. He's already lost his head. I'll see myself out. Oh, love it. It's happening because PVC is meant to bend as it's used for piping and other such things that require strength and flexibility. Well, strength and flexibility is what you get with a PVC plastic miniature. Need daily live streams? Are you insane? Daily live streams? What? About to take my Ravage Star Minis for a national teams tournament. Gonna be more excited. Sebastian, yeah, that sounds awesome. I can't wait to hear the reaction of that. I'd like to know the reaction. It's funny because it's like I feel like these parts are glued pretty well, right? So, I mean, we were gonna take a hacksaw out of this, but I don't want to necessarily do that. What I'm gonna do is put that back. Okay, and here's a crazy bit. I'm curious. Because it's like kind of semi-push fit. Okay, who left the big thing? Cornographic. It's both inspiring and heartwarming to bear witness, to take part in someone's dream being fulfilled. You truly are favored by the gods, Dave. Thank you for that. That's an awesome comment. Thank you so much for that. And if that's your first, is that your first super chat? That's your first super chat on a live stream. So, wow. Oh my goodness. Daniel Hall gifting 5 mini wargaming memberships? Like, what? Oh my goodness. Like, this is insane, man. Like, you guys are, man. I have heard of humans that do daily live streams. It seems bad. Well, it really all depends, right? Like, if we're talking about, because the channel kind of makes sense in the way in which the direction of the content in general in the community is kind of headed towards. It seems as though doing live streams, especially if there's the support from the community, right? Especially if there's like super chats coming in, then it might be a no-brainer, man, right? Because it just seems to have a lot more yield and support, direct support from you, the community. So if that's something that you would want to engage in, because our battle reports are kind of long anyway. They're like 1 to 2 hours long. So yeah, I think that might be a thing. But there's a big difference between watching a live battle report and this, whatever this is. This is just like, I want to call this like raw engagement. So yeah, because it's just happening in real time and it's direct, right? That's very different than playing a game for like 3 to 4 hours and doing that. There's a bunch of other channels that currently do that, and they do it very well. And so we would need to offer something. I want to say offer something different. And out of consideration, I think we would need to find the best time slots to do that. Because Tabletop Titans, fantastic dudes. Definitely wouldn't want it to do at the same time as they do their live streams. And same thing goes for Vanguard Tactics, Liam Dempsey. So there's other live stream channels that go on. I know that Play on Tabletop, they do a bunch of live streams from time to time. So yeah, I think I would have to do a little bit of legwork, figure out the time slots. And I mean, if there's a lot, which there's going to be a lot of channels that do it, that live stream. So inevitably there's going to be crossover. It's going to be like, okay, so we'll cross over at this time. But yeah, Daniel Hall. Okay, I won't super chat. Oh my goodness. I love when Dave raw dogs his audience. I mean, when I raw dog the audience, like you're gonna have to define that. Samuel Ruiz, 913 540. What? Hey, this is 913 709. Okay, so what happened there between the 2 second delayed? Seems like numbers aren't quite matching up. Tabletop Taxes or Tabletop Titans. One of those two is mostly live stream. Okay, Tabletop Titans, but it certainly isn't every day. They don't live stream every day? I guess that makes sense, right? Because to live stream every day would be, yeah, that would be that'd be crazy. So I wonder if it was something like this. If it was like, we did 3 or 4 days, and let's be reasonable, okay? Let's say it's 5 days. Pretty much every day. Let's say it's Monday through Friday. Okay, every day there's a live stream. Cheers for the membership, damn. No problem. I would definitely tune in and watch Rapid Star Battle Reports. Pornographic. Yeah, so I would certainly want to be a part of those as much as they happen. Dave, the numbers are up because everyone is bad at math to stacks. Well, right here it says 913, 739. So, I mean, Andre, I think we're both right in that number right there. But yeah, anyway, saying the number 8, Jason, is like cheating, okay? When you say 8, that's the corn brain happens, and then that's what happens, okay? So you know that it's going to Ron Burgundy the whole time. What was I even saying before that? Okay, live streaming, 5 days a week. So let's say every day was like a different game, okay? Arbitrarily throwing stuff out there. And by the way, I've not talked to the team or anyone about this yet, so it's not happening, okay? This is just an idea. This is the free flow of rock and stone. Yes, I would like to see the Amari and the Ravage Star Battle Reports, and I think that's what you meant, Daniel Hall. Anyway, back to the idea here of live streaming every day. If Mondays it was like 40K, Tuesday AOS, Wednesday, honestly, I'd want to do like just like a fun Nate's Miniatures. You didn't miss much, okay? You definitely didn't miss like 5 or 6 giveaways. You definitely didn't miss that. You didn't miss like the super chats that people are giving, even though I told them not to. You didn't miss that. What if Corn wills the live streams, Dave? What if Corn wills it? Norris Cherokee 87. Well, what if he does? What would you do? That's the question I have for you. What would you do? Did you say rock and stone? Yeah, I did. 8 giveaways, 2 more live than the other one after the video. So close, Davey. You guys could also do one-page rules games. I mean, yeah, Grimdark Future is really fun. So the word 8 is Dave's activation phrase. Good to know, D-Fang. Yeah, and especially if there's an 888 super chat. That does things to brain, okay? And then there's the immediate reaction to it. So if you're one of those reaction junkies, leave. Don't watch any longer. Don't super chat the 888. Don't. That's 8 don'ts. Now it's 9 because I said it one more time because Deanch wanted to change it immediately. So that's what it is, all right? 914, 778. That's what I see as well here. We now follow the mistress of fear. I love that. I love that. Peace out, folks. Daniel Hall, thank you very much, man. It was a pleasure. Thank you for joining. Sorry, I will add revenue as well as my big super chat. Love all you guys are doing. Ruben Elliott. There's no apologies, okay? This is the no apology zone. No apologies are needed. And look at this, okay? Here, check this out. Do you guys remember how bendy that was before? Okay, this doesn't do that anymore. Okay, I gotta glue on the backpack because let's do that. Let's see if the head comes out. Head comes out. But look at this. Remember when I was like, he was going way back and forth? It's like stiff now. Cool, right? Weapons, stiff in place. Okay, base. Ooh, here's a question. Does it come off the base? Let's put the base in. That's the question I want to know. I put this dude inside this. Put his base inside. Let's see if we can snap it off. In the meantime, Dave got to go to bed, but I'm glad I'm here and living life. Thank you. Judge Spud, thank you for joining, man. Awesome. Did I actually create a Veil Touch battle cry, Christopher? You better believe you did. And what was that battle cry again with the all caps? I'm going to need to see it. You prefer Slanesh, Jeremy? Well, you know what? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of preferential Slanesh things happening. Jake, Jason, Dog, not sorry? Stop it. Don't super chat. Okay, you've already super chatted enough. Okay, Zeech is actually the Emperor in a Halloween costume. Deathwing Duck, I love it. I love his Deathwing Duck. That's amazing. I remember that show as a kid. 925, 448. And look at this, okay? That was in. Look how pliable that is. Let's see if we can take it off the base. Can we take it off? Can we go back and forth? So whatever the glue that they use, it is substantial because look at that, right? So should I make a video about some, durability, not durability, some like just general tests of the minis? Like, let's say we want to convert some stuff. And what are some options? Freezing it. What happens when you do that, right? Like, yeah, should I make some videos doing that? Because if you say yes, then I think that's just what's going to happen. You know, this is one of these things where you all, with your comments, it's kind of like symbolic representation of the consciousness that's in here. So if you're going to say a bunch of stuff and there's a lot of voices, then I'm going to really be inclined to do it. Now, provided that it hurt people, of course. Unless it's hurting Tao, that's very different. You already did a durability check with a car. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, I did. But that's a durability check. That isn't other checks. Like I want to throw it in freezer and see if I can cleanly take off some stuff, right? How many gods are in Ravage Star, and are they all malicious, aka like fear and wrath? Demon Ace, there's 8 gods and aspects. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just go ahead and read you some stuff here, because you know you guys are keeping me company. And it's 5 minutes to 8, and yeah, I think that's a good sign. I should probably stay 8. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it. All right, here we go. So this is what it says: aspects and gods. Are you ready for it? This is what it is. All right. Here, let's change it up a bit. Changing it up a little bit. Let's put this here so you know what we're. By the way, you get that as a free STL if you backed during the campaign. If you pledged, this is a free STL. This terrain piece. That's Struck, Goddess of Fear. Are you ready for it? Here is some Ravage Star lore. Thousands of years ago, Navir, the god of wrath, and Struck, the goddess of fear, killed the other 6 gods and waged war on Rohal. Struck was eventually lured to Asalia and imprisoned there while Navir, realizing he was in genuine danger, retreated to plot his next move. As both of the remaining 2 gods have been absent for all of recorded history, the gods have been relegated to myth, and any followers they may have are little more than glorified cults. Before Navir and Struck betray the other gods, there were 8 gods in total, each representing a different aspect: fear, wrath, fate, courage, luck, death, life, and justice. Each aspect was a counterpart to one of the others: fear and courage, fate and luck, death and life, wrath and justice. If no cataclysmic event had occurred after the death of the gods, new gods of each of the missing aspects would have risen. Struck's imprisonment severed her connection to the galaxy, however, breaking the chain that binds the gods' power and preventing the rebirth of the other gods by proxy. The gods are necessary for the health of the galaxy, so Struck's absence put all life on a slow path to oblivion. In the cruelest of ironies, fear must return to the galaxy or all of existence is in peril. Once Struck returns, new gods will rise. Here is the current and future status of some of the pantheon. Fear. Okay, so this is Struck, the goddess of fear. Struck is a former human, evil and twisted, and quite possibly the most powerful being in the galaxy. An empath, she feeds on fear, choosing to resemble whatever she thinks her victim will fear most. This is an important distinction between her and Navir. While Navir's wrath always ends in death, death is merely a vehicle for Struck to get what she truly wants: fear. Had Struck not been imprisoned, she and Navir would have eventually warred with one another, as their priorities are ultimately incompatible. If everyone is dead, there is no one left to fear Struck. So that's Struck, okay? So, next, wrath. Navir's mother and father were both killed shortly after he was born, and his life was one of hardship and festering hate. An elf, gifted with fantastic powers of the mind, his ascension to godhood heralded not just the death of most of the gods, but bloodshed the likes of which few planets have ever seen. Hold on one second there. Just want to see. Strock's imprisonment gave Navir pause, and he realized that her methods merely put a target on their backs. He did not care if people knew he was the reason they were dying. It was enough that they were dead. He retreated to his homeworld and used his powers to make the elves slaughter one another until a manageable number remained, which he then imprisoned. Ironically, Navir's action ensured his own demise, as the elf who would become his avatar, who lost everything in the wars Navir caused, killed him. The new Navir, perhaps filled with even more hate than the last, hatched an incredibly ambitious plan against the Amari. So, what do we learn here? We learn that the gods rebirth themselves, that they can be killed, but really, they become reborn. So you can't ever really kill a god. I mean, you can kind of stop them temporarily, but, someone else will take their place. They become the new god of that aspect. So fate, magic. This is one of my favorite ones. And the reason why is because daughter Dana has a character in Ravage, Deavar, the Manifester. Incarnate, and she projects illusions. Got a pocket dimension, and she's able to completely control what's in that dimension. But there's two gods that are vying for her attention. One is Strock, because she is veil-touched after all, Deavar is. And in addition to being veil-touched, she has a little bit of fate in her destiny. By the way, I see fate in Farah. My wife is kind of fate. It's a little bit corny, but I don't care because core demands skulls. So here we go. Fate, magic. The human goddess known only by the name of her aspect, Fate, survived Strock and Navir's slaughter of the gods. Fate can see the future, all futures, in fact, giving her an incredible amount of useful information buried in a sea of noise. She is an eccentric woman, prone to performing various tests to see exactly what present she currently occupies. Both Navir and Strock have no idea Fate faked her death, and while both would kill her if given the opportunity, it's unlikely they would hunt her down unprompted, at least while she is the only other god. Fate has seen what would happen to the galaxy if Strock did not return, and has thus tasked herself with preparing the new gods for their ascension. Cool. That's really cool. I love that so much. Okay, one more. Courage. Okay? Let's do one more. Courage incarnate. Lieutenant Scarlet Whist is a shield maiden in the Engineer of War's Force Strike Division, and unbeknownst to her, will be the next goddess of courage. So, an Amari, a space dwarf, named Lieutenant Scarlet Whist, who is a shield maiden, is the next goddess of courage. Like, okay, that's cool. Awesome. Whist never exhibited any incarnate abilities before, but will soon have them thrust upon her after Strock crosses the veil. Fate will be there to explain to the Amari about her newfound powers, but it will be up to Whist to determine how best to use them. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So, okay, so there is a poem here as well. Yeah. And by the way, Jason, Jake Dog, yeah. Goddess Farah, or Fate. Okay, so as much as Fate's name is Fate's aspect, I'm pretty sure that everyone has their own name for Fate. And my name for Fate is Farah. Okay, so that's what I'm going to call Fate. So anyway, the maiden protects. Why do you go and make all these catchphrases that sound awesome that are going to probably just go down in history? Stacks, huh? That's really cool, by the way. I'm really liking that you're doing that. So here we go. So do all the aspects besides the gods have a similar lifespan, or are elves and dwarves longer lived than human? Well, I think we can go ahead and assume that, yes, that is the case. Elves and dwarves living longer. just by a wee little bit. How much? Not exactly determined just yet, but we can safely assume that it's a little bit longer. Oh yeah, by the way, the Veil Touch, I think we can also assume that they live a little bit longer than the regular humans, because you know that they're touched by the Veil and they got these things happening around them, right? And after all, Strzok wants them to stick around because they spread fear in the galaxy, because that's what Strzok wants. Strzok wants fear everywhere. Strzok becomes more powerful when there's more people afraid. Thank you, Stax. I love you too, by the way. Just like to chant. Chanting is fun. I like to chant too. I didn't miss any super chats, did I? Gifted 10 mini Wargaming memberships, Mandy. Technically, that's not a super chat. That's more than a super chat. So awesome, Mandy. You keep on doing stuff. I mean, I feel so good. So thank you for that. And Samuel Ruiz, yeah, welcome, Micro Wargamer. Thank you for being a Micro Wargamer and doing that. And I got to go back up. I hope I didn't miss anyone else's super chat, just in case. Just in case. Not sorry, Jake Dog was the last one. Okay, so I'm going to go back down. Okay. Do we want a poem? Okay. Should we not super chat for a poem? I say, should we not? That kind of sounds like we should. But I'm not saying we should. I'm saying that we shouldn't. But by saying we shouldn't, this isn't reverse psychology. Don't listen to what I'm saying, except for when I'm reading this poem, which I'm going to anyway, regardless of whether or not there's a super chat coming in, okay? God Emperor Davicus and his goddess Farah are our providers, and we must give prayers and skulls. You know what? Yes, okay? Because that's in the universe of Ravage Star, that makes sense. Okay, but God Emperor Davicus, I don't know about that one. That feels a little weird. But you know, if there's a lot of people saying it, then it's going to have to be a forced embracing of it. Which, you know what? By the way, I gotta say, okay, I'm getting distracted for a second, but I'm just going to say it. You want more super chats, Dave? No, Jason. No more super chats. Okay, don't. I'm saying don't, and therefore there's a don't. This is Davicus. This is Lord Davicus. He is in the Veil Touched War Pack. There's two versions of Davicus. There's Davicus the Afflicted and Davicus the Corrupted. A poem, rose are red, blood is red, blood for the blood god. I love that. That's awesome. Okay, why did I mention him? Okay, so when I first saw this model, okay, it was actually the idea, not even when I first saw the model. The idea of a Davicus model being made, or a model being made after me, to be fair, I had already had this experience with the Rangers, because a Drewston, if you guys remember the Rangers film and the board game that was made, there was a Drewston mini made, and that was a really cool experience. And so this wasn't like an ask, it wasn't a want necessarily, and it was just it was like a no, that's not necessary, right? But you know, a week later, the sculptors, you know, they had already made this, so I looked at it, and the sculpt looked really cool. Like, objectively speaking, if I didn't know this was me, I would say that's awesome, that's badass looking. But because it was me, I was biased against it, and I was like, it's not needed. But I kind of felt bad because they spent time making it, so I was like, okay, fine, you know, that I'll accept. And it was a long time before I fully embraced the idea of this, because I think we can share this. Hold on. I'm doing this whole thing, not actually showing you. I apologize. I'm doing this. Been doing this for like how many minutes? And it wasn't being shown. That's hilarious. Just tuned in. What's happening? What did I miss? Guillermo, you missed nothing. You missed no super chats, and you missed no Ravage Star lore, and you definitely didn't miss any giveaways. You missed nothing. I'm definitely not lying to you, and this isn't a place where lies happen. That's all I'm going to say about that. Okay, here we go. And the Davicus model actually was made after Dave, not like the ones for Taunic and Tycho. So not quite sure what that means, but all I know is that this Davicus model, yes, this was, you know, this was made after me, and it was actually based off the Chaos Rising haircut at the time, which was super cool, like really awesome. There we go. Thanks, Dave. You missed a lore drop, super chats, and awesomeness. Oh, man. 40. I would have thought the Veil Touch would have had shorter lives than normal. Space, the Veil, makes me think of super amounts of radiation and mutation. So crazy powers, but short lifespan. Norse Cherokee. Well, you know what? That's not quite what happened. There's this that's happening. So we're getting distracted once again. All the comments coming in. I probably should like put the window away so I'm not looking at things. Because I think it might have been like a constant talking over the last more than 88 minutes. Definitely not 12 minutes or 15 minutes, which is why I originally wanted this thing to be. But that's okay. I accept. But anyway, because there's a Lord Davicus model, you know what that means? Okay, you know what that spawned? I'll tell you what that has spawned. Okay, and for this, I'm going to change it to this camera. That has spawned the opportunity for anyone to create their own commander in Ravage Star. Because there's no way I'm going to carry the weight of being a commander alone in this universe. The universe is a vast place, my friends. The universe of Ravage Star is a vast place. We are commanders in that universe, and we do it together. Okay, so when you come here to the bunker and we do a Ravage Star battle report, you'd better believe I want to all hail Great Davicus in the chat for giveaway. Jason, stop it! Don't! Again, distracted. You're going to come here and use your commander and the story that you make for yourself, and you get to insert it into the universe of Ravage Star. Because, in my mind, that's an amazing way to go about tabletopping and gaming experience. So, why not? We can. Therefore, we will. So, that's just what's going to happen. So, thank you, sculptors, for making this when I didn't exactly want it to begin with. And now that it is here and it's a thing, it's a full embracing of it. But with that embracing of it comes an expansion of an endless amount of more of it through all of the people who participate in this tabletop experience. Anyone can create a commander. I'm not a special, unique snowflake, okay? I am snowflakes amongst all of the special, unique snowflakes, which I suppose I'm also unique and special, which means we're all unique and special, which means no one's special. Therefore, everyone gets one, because everyone's special. That's my logic. Just here to say congratulations, that's all. Spoons? Spoons! Spoons! You're spoons! You're the spoons who spoons! That came out wrong. You're spoons! Awesome! Don't worry, I got enough silence to back some people up. I got you. You got enough science. Oh, I thought you said silence. Oh, okay, cool. Really love the dwarf models. Thank you. King Snowflake. What is this? This is a pure Ron Burgundy here. Like, you just want me to say stuff. Veil Touch Amari Cough Cough. Yeah, that's what we could do. People that do choose to super chat of their own free will and volition, I got to go and acknowledge that, right? That's really, really important. When Dave leans over, I feel like a 7-foot-tall giant looking down at everyone. Hold on, is that a fact? When I lean over, is that what it looks like? All right, here we go. Will there be more factions? Well, you know what? I'm going to be optimistic and I'm going to say yes. Do you know why? Because we get more factions if this is supported by the community. Did the Gorog have a god aspect? Well, technically yes, because the god of wrath, Navir, created the Gorog. So I'm going to just go ahead and say that that is their god. But if you're talking about a Gorog specific god, I'm going to go ahead and say, if you wrote a story where there was a Gorog who believed that there was a god of Gorogogs and it looked like a Gorog, then that god exists because that character believed that god exists. Therefore, it exists to that character, right? I think that makes sense. But yeah, wrath is the answer. Or maybe ceiling cat judging from on high. Don't know the context of that sentence or the statement, but it's funny. So here we go. Let's do some fun stuff here. Get some minis together. Okay, let's do all this. Oh, you know what? Here, let's actually switch it up a bit And let's show off some other stuff. Let's show off something new. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, where are we going here? There we go. This here is the excavator. He's got an awesome ability. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, like this is so cool. Gorog looks super fun to play. I mean, that's a fact. All right, hold on. Jeremy just said, I like that idea, stacks. Now I got to go back and I got to see what stacks, because I'm curious. Like an angelic dwarf type thing, like, you know, a Valkyrie. Hold on. Let me just go back for a second. Ooh, this is a cool idea. Space villain Maticus, the mean. He sends mean emails to Lord Tefiki. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Davicus, the corrupted lord of terror. Great guy. Yeah, Nurgle Matthew, I agree. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but that sounds nice. Stacks, I think it would be cool for the Amari to, instead of being touched by the veil, they could get ascended by the great maiden. Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah, the great maiden sounds awesome, by the way. Yeah, let me take a note of that. That's super cool. By the way, I wrote a little lore myself. Okay, a little Ravage Star lore. You guys want to hear? You want to hear a little bit of lore that I wrote? Great maiden. Okay. Great maiden. Goddess / aspect for Imari. Oh, great maiden, bless us with rock and stone. Okay, I think that would be, you know, really cool. So here we go. Wrath, I think. Okay, and maybe Sealing Cat judgment from on high. Nurgle bless his constitution, our constitution in the kindness of ways. Yes to orc giants. Ooh, orc giants, huh? The big cockroach in the sky. Is that what you consider to be something that the Gorog would, like, you know, think of when, you know, as they're running around on planets? Primordial. Primorcs. Interesting. Like an angelic dwarf type thing, like, you know, a Valkyrie. Interesting. So I wonder if, like, so get this, okay? Let's say there was a story. The story was, oh, there's a lot of good comments here. I want to ask if there are any consideration for future STL releases. Well, there's been 4 so far in various forms. I'm not going to say yes to this, but I'm also not going to say no to this, because anything's possible, right? Like, we didn't think of having a painting competition before all this started. I'm just going to put them here because they're cool. Yeah. And where's the phone? I want to see what the total's at. And I was going to read some, you know, some poem. Did you guys want to hear the poem? I didn't really get what you said there. Demon Ace says, may the herald of fear cause you to cheer. May no more tears be shed for the lady of dread. May you hold your courage close to your chest, for struck will what is best for you shall know all forms of fear. Yeah, can you do me a favor, Demon Ace? Are we connected somehow? Maybe on, like, Instagram? Do you have an Instagram account? Could you message me that on actually on the latest post? The latest post on Instagram, which is one of these dudes right here. Okay, it's like a colored render of one of these dudes. This Amari support specialist. Leave what you just wrote as a comment on that, please, because that was what you just put is awesome. I love what you just put. Giveaway? I don't think people want it. I don't think that's why people. Did you take out the mini from the hot water? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Jeremy, this is the only thing I'm good for, so I'm glad you like it. What's the only thing you're good for? Leaving awesome comments? Well, you know what? If that's the only thing you're good for, then you got a good thing you're good for. The Great Toothed One. I think that'd be a cool Gorog god name. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of teeth happening, right? Gorog are individual. This is a fact. They're not a hive mind. They're not anything like that. So here, let's let's talk about some Gorkog as we're talking about some Gorkog. By that I mean let's show off some Gorkog as we're talking about some Gorkog. So here, let's get Mari out of the way. Got some Gork dogs here. Okay. If you look on their data sheet, you'll see Flesh Seeker. Okay, they're called Flesh Seeker, but really, they're Gork dogs. I just love calling them that for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. And there's this dude right here. This is Null. Okay, Null the Horde Master. Gorkog are super awesome, I gotta say. Like, I love the aesthetic. Okay, I'm sure that isn't true. So these factions probably wouldn't know a god in their universe unless... Big pause. You know what? That is a very good point. That's actually a fantastic point that you just made. And I'm like way behind on the chats here. So what else does Stack say? Deathwing Duck with wings jump packs. Deathwing Duck. What was the Shield Maidens of Farah? A great elite Shield Maidens of Farah. Yes! Oh my goodness, that sounds awesome. Oh, I'm totally biased. Yeah, I want that to be a thing, but you know what? Yeah. We'll see what happens. There's a painting competition? Yes, poem, please. Okay, you know what, Stacks? Yeah, poem, giveaway. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna, yeah. Let's do it. I'm gonna have some water first because, you know, hydrate. Of Chitin and Wrath. Oh, wow. Very cool. So I think there's a culture that happens when you just start saying things that are fun. And when I say things that are fun, I'm talking about phrases. Phrases that just get you going. And I think we know what those phrases are, right? Like you know, they exist in other universes all the time. We'll say them like, you know, this is Sparta! That kind of stuff. Or blood for the blood god. That kind of stuff. Or what was it that you said before about something to do with, you know, the all hail Lady Fear or something like that? Like that's what you said. Okay, so here we go. It would not be fair of you, Dave. I don't understand. So here we go. Here is the poem, okay? This is the poem, the lore poem. You guys ready for it? It's going to happen right now. While Gorkog appeared, Davicus threw a veil-touched ball. Beep, beep, Gorkog was captured. I do think it's cool that they're individuals. I think I'd assume that they were a hive mind, initially. Well, here's the deal, okay? I don't want to say it's both, but it kind of like it is both, because they're under the influence of Navir, the god of wrath. So they kind of do his bidding, but, you know, yeah, they're individual, because you can have a Gork dog pet. In fact, that exists in the comic book. Yes, there's a comic book, and it's going to be released later on because really cool video and everything for it. The maiden protects, screams for struck. Stacks, are you like this factory of just saying cool phrases? Because if you are, with the all caps, I need you to leave these comments on the latest Instagram post. I'll say that, okay? Because I'll see them all. Are you named Stacks there? Or, you know, I would say on this video, but there's going to be way too many comments on this video after the fact. So, okay, here we go. All right. Okay, gonna read it. Now, mind you, this is a poem as it relates to the gods and aspects, okay? This is it. Before the elves vanished in an age-long past, when few stars were charted and the unknown was vast, in the heavens, wrath and fear waged a terrible war. They hunted the other gods until there were no more. A pantheon of two was all that remained. Their bloodlust, so ravenous, it could not be contained. Victorious, but unsated, wrath and fear gazed below to the people in their castles, with hopes all aglow. Thousands perished to both magic and blade. Corpses filled every street, and blood soaked every glade. As the weak joined in desperation, wrath and fear's power grew. Together they were unstoppable. What could mere mortals do? And then there was nothing
No open war or death. Wrath and fear disappeared, while Rohal held its breath. Those who were tainted quickly took all the blame. Their churches destroyed, their scriptures put to flame. Soon there were few records remaining of either wrath or fear. Their horrors, a faded memory, waning with every. That's really, I just got goosebumps, man. Like that. Here, check this out. Check out the, you see, I don't think, I feel it. So yeah, that was fun. Very cool. I have Discord, can leave them there. You know what? Here's an idea. Dave@miniwargaming.com. Okay. Anything that you can think of stacks, specifically you stacks. Okay. I don't mean to pull you out of the live stream, but you know, and maybe it's the all caps thing and that's kind of cheating, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It worked. So the however many things that you just left there instantly made a, oh, that's cool reaction in my brain. So yes, please do, you know, email with that. That'd be good if you want to, obviously. Steampunk Orcs with a Mech Twist. I'm just looking at. I'd listen to an audiobook by Dave. Invasive Wargaming. Well, you know what? That's quite invasive of you. So I got to be honest. I've kind of always wanted to do an audiobook. It's something that, yeah, I've wanted to do. So if you would listen to that, you know what? In fact, I just out of curiosity, you know what? How about we do this? How about we make this official and I ask the question, okay? Now, I know there's going to be some people who are going to do it. Grant us steel, grant us fire. We will persevere and never tire. Ian Sonico, that's really cool. I love it. Heck yeah, Stacks. All right, what else? What else we got? Oh, now, brown cow, I want to play Ravage Star right now. Yeah, Ian, that was really good, man. That was super cool. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm going to do. Another poll, okay? Another poll. You ready for it? Start a poll. Should I do a voice over, not a voiceover, but a voiceover in an audio book? I'm just curious, okay? Just curious. Just want to know. This is a simple yes and no, okay? Just want to know. Super curious. Because if there's a single no, I mean, obviously it's not one. See, I knew it. There's someone who doesn't want this. So obviously I shouldn't do it. Hold on. Do the voiceover with Baltimore? Oh, that's such a good idea. Oh my goodness. That's such a good idea. Oh man. Jeremy, would you seriously listen to an audiobook? Like, would you really? Kaylee, would you really? Like, I'm being dead serious. Would you actually do that? Because that would be super cool. Like, I'm not going to lie. In fact, hold on one second. Hold on. Did we just discover something here? Because that is a 98% yes there, okay? And there's an 8 in there. And I think we know who wants it since there's an 8 in there. So if Dave, if we can't currently afford to back the project, would they be up for purchase later? I mean, that's a yes in retail. I mean, that's a goal. That's the ultimate goal. Okay. There's going to be a pledge manager, but you don't get the free minis. So that's the thing. Okay. You get free minis if you back right now. That's the incentive. That's the goal. And we really, really want to push that because the more support now means the faster we get to retail. Ultimate goal is retail. Think retail, okay? We get to retail, then we hit the world. Right now it's us, it's a close community, right? It's relatively small compared to the greater wargaming community. How many wargamers exist on this planet? I want to say a few million, right? You know, like it's a drop. What we have, it's potent. The support that we have right now is very potent, okay? But
Is it its full potential? No, not. So the goal is retail. Help us get to retail, then it's everywhere. It is everywhere. I want to be able to say, get Ravage Star minis at your local gaming store. That's what I want to say, and that's what I'm going to say, because that's going to be a reality. That's the reality that I'm walking in. That's the path I'm walking down. That eventuality is on the path that I'm walking down, and I'm walking on that path because we are supporting this. So yes, that's what it is. 1,751 backers and 108. You're a legend. Andre Liviera, you're a legend for pointing out that, and thank you. I have now backed both campaigns. Woohoo. Jeremy, thank you. Thank you for that. Honestly, awesome. Thank you so much. Demon Ace, yeah, it's insane. I want to ravage my star. Well, Nigel, how about we ravage all the stars together? How about we just do that, okay? I think that's a good thing. Maybe Mechanical Mayhem and Flying Monstrosity. Yes. So here's an idea, okay? Jason, Jake Dog, Ravage Star will be bigger than 40K. Well, that's a comment that you just left, and 40K has been around how long? 37 years or something like that? Or Warhammer has been around that long. So, all I could say to that is I appreciate the support. And what I will also add to that is I will always be a Warhammer fan, right? Like, good luck taking the corn out of this flesh suit. That's all I gotta say. So, take a look at the Chaos Space Marine collection, okay? If you haven't seen that video, if you haven't seen it, I don't plan on stopping the Warhammering, okay? So because Ravage Star exists and is a thing, doesn't mean that Warhammer stops. It actually means that Warhammer continues. Because Warhammer's amazing, man. Warhammer has gotten us this far. We would not have the lives we have were it not for Warhammer and the community and all the support for it. Through all the years, all of the thousands of videos. Are we getting close to 15,000 videos? Yeah, I think we are. Combination with the YouTube videos and the vault. That's not even including all the posts and everything on social media. That's just videos proper. Like, that's insane, man. That's 16 years of creation. Of content creation. It's about yeah, I guess, it's a little less than 1,000 a year. See, that sounds insane. But you know what? That's true. Don't worry, no stars will be ravaged. Well, in different universes they can be, but yeah. So here we go. Let's see, what else? Mechanical, almost a milli. Ravage Star, the path you walk, are you walking on sunshine? Whoa! It came out. Don't get me to sing. I'm not going to sing for Super Chats. Don't even try. Don't quote lyrics and try to get me to sing for Super Chats. It's not going to work. Don't even try. Step 1, get into retail. Step 2, the world. Step 3, novels series. So cool. So by the way, the idea that kind of popped in my brain when we're talking about like audiobooks and stuff, what a fantastic way of like perpetuating lore. That's very cool, right? So yeah, I think that's just going to be a thing. And also, how cool if that thing is also a series on YouTube where you can like Spotify it and you can YouTuber it. So what do you think about that idea? Do you like it? It's now 99% yes. So Zinch changed that idea, huh, for the audiobook? I see, yeah. By the way, Magus Stamer, yeah, I love that idea. The 3-step process of awesomeness. Norse Cherokee, would have liked to back, but it just wasn't an option at the moment, unfortunately. But you know what? Here's the thing, man. The fact that you're tuning in here, the fact that you're making comments, the fact that you're supporting, right? Do what you can now if you can, right? If you can't right now, then we know where your heart is. Your heart is in the place of supporting. So thank you. Thank you for that. There is also a button that you can just donate anything. We are now over 30K from the start of the stream. Like, what? Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Wow. Cool. I hope to see it in France one day. Well, you know what? It's going to France. Yeah, especially if you've backed the campaign. In fact, it's already in France. There are already people in France that have veil-touched miniatures. How do we know? Because we can see exactly where people are ordering stuff from. And it's amazing. It's awesome. Like in every continent, which is also insane, right? Divine Eldrick. I'm sorry I wasn't able to back the first campaign, but you know what? Second campaign is now, and you have an opportunity to before it's over, because it is one day left, right? Just gotta say. I love the fact that it's making my son want to play and to paint. Tony, that is a celebration right there. I love it so much. I gotta tell you, Ravage Star is the thing that unlocked the hobby for me. It unlocked the hobby. I'm so grateful for that. Oh, already a backer, baby. Nigel, thank you, Nigel. That's so amazing. Oh, Hector Garza, Dave, can you ravage my star with your big veil? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What are we saying? You know, okay, what does that mean? Okay, I'm not sure what that even means. What are you trying to say? That looks like it's really fuzzy. Is the screen super fuzzy? I think it might be. How much time left for this campaign to reduce the one surpassing the first? Do we hope for this one surpassing the first one? Well, Demon Ace, absolutely. That's what we hope for. And 1 day left. That's the answer to that question. So I think it's actually a little bit fuzzy. I'm going to just assume that before, you know, answering the question. Yeah, so here, let's try to... A little hard to tell if that's in focus, but I guess we'll find out soon. Guess we will find out soon. Is it a little better? I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. So 35 more years, you can do it. What? Even the Roman Empire failed? What are we talking about here? What's going on? I am excited. However, sadly, I won't be able to back, but at the moment. But I'll gladly pick up stuff at Adepticon if stuff's available. Zach Moore. Dude, you do what you can, right? So super grateful for those who have already backed, who can back, and thank you for being here, Zach. Right? That's your degree of support at this moment in time. So we do plan on going to Adepticon, so we will see you there. Oh no, Step Dave, please don't ravage my star. I think that's going to be a phrase now. I think it's just simply, yeah. Because you won't get that with NIDS and 40K. What are you talking about? I think a book from the perspective of a low-level Gorog would be cool. Yes! Okay, so by the way, Gaz, I gotta say, Gaz suggested that because, you know, that would be amazing. And can you imagine what that would look like? Like, that would just be awesome. Oh yeah, because you won't get the Ravage his chocolate start is where he's referring to. Ah, okay, I got you. Too much backing this month, Jazz of Space Bears and Winds of the Gods. Well, you know what? I will say this. If you want to get Space Bears, then I recommend getting Space Bears from Tabletop Time because it's a creator. So here we go. Here we go. I'll just read from like the current stuff now. I just want to say those future dwarves are the best I saw so far. Yeah, thank you very much. Gorog Perspective book sent at 7:38. What? Are you serious? Why is this so delayed? Are you sure? Like, I literally just read that. I just read it. Oh, because, you know, Stacks didn't... Yeah, kind of redid the sentence here. Is this where we comment? No. You comment on the video after the fact. We're live right now, but once it's no longer live, leave a comment in that comment section for the Veil Touched. Okay, this box right here, this is the giveaway. This isn't part of this video. So yeah, come back after. Come back when this is done, right? YouTube has a delay, 7:39. Time zones? Oh, I see. So you're talking about a different hour before. So are you like in Chicago area? Are you Central Time? Got both. I would love to see Undead Vampire Faction and Ravage Tyre. I don't think I've seen that done in sci-fi often. Undead Faction. Yeah, that's super cool. That is super cool. I love it. I love it. Can't wait to receive my minis. Thanks, Dave. Nigel, I can't wait for you to receive the minis. That will be an amazing thing. Amazing time. You should make the Amari base and the Gorog nest to go along with the portal you guys made. That will look awesome on the table. Abraham, that's an amazing idea. A base and a nest. Yeah, I was also thinking, you know, the other aspects could be made. The other gods could be represented in some terrain pieces. But yeah, that's really cool. Over 3 hours. Yeah, that's what happens when you're addicted to it. Like, I kind of can't help it. Blood angels are vampires. That's fair. Yep, that's fair. STL you can get as a backer, I have heard. Yeah, this is true. So this right here, let's just show this. This terrain piece, okay, this right here. This is a terrain piece that you can get if you back the campaign. It's a STL that you get for free. Okay, it's a free STL. Yeah, more god figures. Absolutely. You know, and Strzok herself is gorgeous, I gotta say. I'm not afraid of Strzok. I think Strzok is gorgeous. That's not true. I'm afraid of Strzok. You're supposed to be afraid. I'm afraid of Strzok. Let's just say that we're afraid. Because otherwise, Strzok is going to do something and make us afraid, and we don't want that to happen on purpose. Yeah, did you eat yet, Dave? It's late, you know. Imperium Vox Network, I actually didn't eat yet. I should probably eat, right? Because it's like 8:45. I know, excited. Try to get a friend to print it for me. Yeah. Yeah, so I backed the campaign already. Where do we get the STL file? That will be sorted out afterwards. So if you've backed, if you've got a pledge, it is coming. Don't worry. It'll be automatically added. Like, it won't be a problem. It'll be a thing. We'll make sure of it, okay? There's no way that you're not going to get it because it's been... You know what the pattern is. The pattern is, if it's spoken, then it happens. So if I say you get a free STL, then you're going to get a free STL, because if it doesn't happen, there's public accountability here. You know, like, I'm not just going to say stuff and then it doesn't happen, because you kind of can't escape if you're in front of the camera. So yeah, it's going to happen, right? No, Kaylee, why are you leaving? Yes, Kaylee, you're right. Good night. Thank you on all this. Thank you for congratulating. And you're right. No more super chats. Definitely no more. We don't want more. Okay. Keep on pushing until they're gone. We will continue to the end of dawn. Felt inspired. Ha ha ha. We will keep on pushing till they're gone. We will continue till the end of dawn. Very cool, man. Like, that sounds like an Amari, right? Was that supposed to be an Amari quote? Because that's pretty cool. I'm trying to hang up, but I got to turn in. Norse Cherokee 87. You know what? Thank you. You work for FedEx Express. Yeah, well, fantastic, man, for you tuning in. And I should probably call it soon because, you know, voice, I think we plan on doing live stream. Yeah, we're going to be talking more. Very good stuff. Dave, please say this. We are the youth of a nation. Dave's self-control is how we got here in the first place. So we can't let things not happen. Well, you know what? Pesler says in a dad voice, Dave, get food. You know, I would if there was, like, you know, food delivered. But I'm just not going to, because technically speaking, I didn't really have much today. But that's okay. I didn't really feel overly hungry. But that being said, if there was food, I'd probably eat it. Thanks for the extended stream, Dave. Well, Jeremy, thank you for tuning in and keeping me company as this extended stream is happening, because If you weren't here, I wouldn't be here. And that you is a royal you. Okay, so all of you. You weren't here, there would be no me here. Any thoughts on space elves? Which space elves? Is that a question? What do you think of a faction that would be space elves and Ravage Star? So if you're specifying that, my answer to that would be 2 more giveaway plus 1 after equals 8. Jason, Jake, Doug. No sleep till midnight. I missed how to get a giveaway. Well, Abraham, listen, you will leave a comment on the video after it's not live anymore. Okay? And that'll be very clear and evident that that's a thing. We have a Dave. We have a Dave. We just need a Hal. Does this look like a space oddity to you? I said oddity. I meant to say Odyssey. Wow, 921, 177. Insane. Got the reference, Demon Ace. Good song. Is that the We Are? Is that the one? Call your wife. Let her know you're not leaving until this 88-hour stream is over. Pezler, the polychromatic. Well, you know what? She did say that there would be support for whatever stream is happening, however long it's going to happen. So there's that. It's kind of like a, Racket just pledged for the Siege of Ankar. Awesome. I got to say, that's awesome, man. Thank you so much for pledging. Wow. Awesome. Yeah, that's 6G in like 10 minutes. Wowzers. Yeah, Voodoo Face. By the way, I love your name. Your name makes me happy, so thank you for having that name, username. These minis look awesome, Tad. Agree. There's no way Dave can stay awake for over 3 days straight. Don't challenge me. Okay, 48 hours was the most I've ever made it, and that was kind of insane. That's over, that's over 44, which is half of 88, which is a lot of corns, okay? So that's a lot. So as long as we type in chat, we enter the giveaway. If you leave a comment in the comment section of the video itself after this live stream is over, that's how you enter the giveaway for this right here, Veil Touched. Now that being said, there's some people like Jake Dog who want more giveaways that aren't this, that are kind of impromptu. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a thing. Work is slow. Snuck away to watch the 88-hour Dave-a-thon. Daniel, you said you were gonna say goodnight, and then now you're back? Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna have to read what Christopher Turknett says. Been watching MWG since I got into AOS first edition back in 2015, and your vids helped me make my first of many terrain pieces. Thank you, and glad to support. Christopher, you're welcome, and thank you for supporting. Amazing, like so cool. I love it so much. And by the way, 2015, that was 8 years ago. Corn wants it so much. I love it. Oh, look at that. Okay. And so ready to get my hands on the Amari. Yeah, same. Yeah. In one sentence, how would you convince me to get in on the campaign? This is what I'm going to say. Here, look, let's do this. Okay. This is what I'll say to get you into the campaign. If I need to use words to convince you to get into the campaign, then the aesthetic of these models have not done their job. Okay? So I will say this. Look, touch, feel. Look, obviously you can't because you're not in person. And this is really me not answering the question, but it is eliciting a response nonetheless. So these are the miniatures that are available in the campaign. These minis, really, in my personal opinion, should do the job of selling the cool factor of the experience of this tabletop. Now, couple that with the cool rule set, which I must say Matt has done a fantastic job crafting by collecting and collating your suggestions left online. That is also something. It's community driven. It's fun. By the way, this is one long run-on sentence. It's awesome. Okay, like there's so many miniatures. There's over 460 miniatures, like more than 460. Like we've been saying 400 plus, but like, yeah, That's more than 450. It's a lot. Yeah.
Also, there's bikes, okay?
There's bikes. There's bikes as well. Yeah. And there's Gork dogs. Okay, so here's a Gork dog. Yeah, so I guess that would be my sentence. My sentence would be, don't take my word for it. Take a look at the minis. Yeah, don't listen to me. Click on that link in the video description and look at the miniatures. If by looking at the minis, if they don't excite you, don't get them. That's what I'll say. If they excite you, if they're like, that's awesome, I must have that, we're providing a way for you to have it. I don't want you to have something you don't want. Is that a fair answer? Yes. Yeah, I think that's, what do you guys think? Is that a good response to that question? Because that was, you put me on the spot. Whoever asked me that, like, you literally just put me on the spot, okay? Run-on sentences is like charging, but with no words. Excellent. Yes, I love that. If it's more than 450, you can fairly say nearly 500. Yeah, it's 460 something, right? It's closer to 500 than it is to 400. So nearly 500 models. Yeah, but you know what? It's better to say 400 plus than nearly 500 because it's better to underestimate the awesomeness that it is than to overestimate and then for there to be a false expectation. That's just my logic. Bikes with spikes, you better believe there's bikes with spikes. There's bikes with the spiky all day long. Really want to get a small group together with my LGS, local gaming store, to go to the bunker someday. Jeremy, do it. Make the pilgrimage. Do it. That's my response to what you. I want this. You know what? I got to give you a fist bump for all these years of viewership, man. Like I kid you not. Like the eye of terror sees all. I have seen your name online for years. Okay, so yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, it'd be amazing. Christopher, where are you? What do you say? I'd be down. So hold on, Christopher, Turknet, and Jeremy Blankenship. Are you guys part of the same local community? Because if you are, come to the bunker. What are you waiting for? Would you get over here? Would you get here to your second home? Because that's what this place is. Okay? It's a massive, you know what? I used to call it the man cave. But, you know, that's kind of like exclusionary. You know, the people that aren't preferential towards man caves. So let's just call it the fun house. Because that's what it is. Because we're all kids. We're 8-year-olds stuck in adult bodies. Well, at least that's what I am, okay? And I feel like I'm in good company when I'm around people that are at the bunker. So that's just how I'm going to view this place. I see it as a massive fun house. It's 11,000 square. You know what? It's 11,000 plus square feet of fun sauce. So come here and get doused in the fun sauce all day long because it's 24-hour access to the gaming hall and to the places and to the, you could just game into the wee hours of the morning if you really wanted to. And then you can be guests in battle reports and, you know, you can play Ravage Star. Do it. Get over here. Mark your calendars. Email Josh. Josh at miniwargaming.com. Okay? He's the bunker manager. You're going to set up all your stuff through Josh, and then you just get your butt over here. And you play some games as a group. Because you're always meant to. Right? I mean, you're the one saying it. I'm not saying anything you haven't said already. I'm just repeating what you guys are typing. Right? I'm Ron Burgundying all this stuff. Okay? It's just a reflection of your desire. That's all it is. Okay, going down here. Dave, make sure to eat and don't go past 9. Zincha's watching. Don't say that. Not going to give me nightmares. What are you trying to do to people? Christopher Watkins should voice over audiobooks. Yes! Oh my goodness. Amari sung to me, so I grabbed them. That's a horrible, horrible impression. And I thought I'd attempt it because, you know, there's no shame. There's absolutely no shame, and it's more than 30K. Demon Ace. Awesome. That is super awesome. That's about 888 square meters. No, it's not. Hold on one second. Is 11,000 square feet 888 square meters? About 888? Come on. There's no way. Do the math thing and don't tease me. Is that actually fact, the influence for new factions / armies tend to come from what already exists in other games. I like to see something really outside the box. Lithoids, plantoids, fungoid, molluscoid, etc. That says Hakuda. Well, you know what? I would say leave that comment, okay? Leave it. Get other people saying the same comment, because if that's something that's wanted from the community. I'm a fan of hybrids. When I say hybrids, I mean it's not just like one thing. Like, for instance, let's say, hypothetically speaking, the next faction is like a space elf. But it's not exactly a space elf. Like, it'd be cooler if it was this undead space elf vampire. So it's like a triple threat, right? Of all the kind of similar things that exist, but it kind of becomes its own thing. And yet you can really dial and lean into certain things with certain units. And yeah, so that to me sounds like something that's my preference anyway. But that's just me. This isn't driven by just me. This is an us thing. You give your feedback, which is vital to everything around here. So yeah, evil space elf, of course. Let's make them evil. Let's do it. You said it. You said it. Okay? MSG, Maurice Span Gaming, you said it. 929 square meters. Space vamps all the way. Squids / humans. Oh, crazy. Ooh, like I'm thinking of like Pirates of the Caribbean, Davy Jones and his squid face. Can you imagine? Like it's like a nautical race where it's like, dang, that would be terrifying, I think. That sounds cool, especially because in AOS, all the vampires have pointy ears with no real explanations. I mean, there is an explanation for that, right? It's a new version of elves that make them cool looking. So, yeah. My tablet shut off. Dave's a techno-sorcerer. Voodoo Face, you have one of the best names ever, okay? Don't change it ever, please. Dude, Christopher Walken talking to Baltimore in an audiobook for Ravage. Sorry, yes, please. Can you imagine that? Honestly, can you imagine that? Me and the crew are planning a drive over to the bunker from our home in Western Ontario, Ruben Elliott Fisher. Good. Make the pilgrimage. Come home. Come to your home. Come home. Yeah, do it. Josh@miniwargaming.com. Email him. Make the plan. Do it. Also, if you want to play Ravage Star, just, mention that, and then we can schedule it, and then it can happen. Fun sauce, right? Yeah. Okay. Money is the biggest hurdle right now. I really hope I can make the trip someday, though. You know what? If you think it and speak it, that's 2 steps of the 3 steps of making things happen, man. You just got to do it. Last thing is doing it. You've been thinking about it for a while. Now you're talking about it. Sooner or later, it's going to happen because the universe is just going to bend itself to your will. I think that's how that works. I think that's maybe like some sort of law of resonance or something like that. I'm going to end this poll because, I think you guys want this. It's funny how like it eventually went down. After a while, it went down. That's pretty hilarious. Poll complete, 191 votes. Excellent. So, there's a Slanesh percentage of people that don't want it. Is it because they want a different type of book? You're not going to do good, but we're going to do something else. So let's see. Walk be talking. If you're looking for a writer for a book or a short story, I will like to throw my hat at the statue. Wait, that's not right. So hold on. If you are, Argent Hobbies, if you are serious about that, well then, yeah, email me, dave@miniwargaming.com. But just so you know, email isn't actually the best because it's like, it's my preferred method of communication is not email because there's got to be like over 1,000 unread emails right now. It's really, it's the warp. You just get lost in the warp. It's too much. It's unreasonable for me to get to things fast. If it's something really, really loud, if you have a loud voice, then you contact me via other ways of communication as well. And it is almost 9, is it? Is it almost 9? Ooh. First Ravage Star novel 100% needs Davey to be the audiobook narrator. Well, Jason, if you say it, then yeah, I think it might be the thing, you know, because now it's now the thoughts in my brain. So yeah, it's something I'm gonna want to do now, and we're not even showing it. Let's actually show off some cool. Here, let's show off like an entire unit. How about them? How about them apples? Show off. Oh no, no, no! That's why the 3D prints are so fragile. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, this won't happen with the PVC because we know how durable and tough they are, but yeah, 3D prints, different story, man. Oh, so painful when they fall and break. We did it quick for promotional purposes, you know, because we wanted to show off all the cool stuff. So here we go. Got some Gork dogs fighting some shield maidens. Let's just have that as a cool thing. Yeah, let's do. Cool. Yeah, let's do a little pincer thing. Let's go here. We have the whole master. They're gonna pincer them like, get them boys. Which Amari model pose is your favorite? Pose? I mean, the ambassador's pretty badass, man. Like, here, take a look. The ambassador. Okay, like, I got to admit, like, when I see this, I get excited. It's a chunky boy, and I love it. I haven't played a war game in 200 years. This looks really good. I want to get back in. Which pledge should I buy? Try not to think too hard. Okay, well, here's a question for you, okay? The question that I have is, you know what? I got it. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask this question to the chat. I am curious, right? What do we got? Close to a couple hundred people here, and we can get, okay. Best aesthetic. That's aesthetic. It's always a weird word. Okay. We're gonna do a vote, man. Okay. I'm curious to know what the fan favorite is. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually comes out to be pretty close, but we'll see. You know what I'm doing now, guys? You know what I'm doing. No, that's touched, not tooched. Touched? Why does the word touched look so weird? All right, we're going to start this poll. Here we go. What is your favorite aesthetic? I'm curious. Ooh, that's a close one, man. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh, Amari and Veil Touched are winning. Yep. Okay, we're seeing what this says. Okay, well, Gorkog, they don't win for the aesthetics. Well, not with this group anyway. But yeah, I'm just curious, you know. I mean, Veil Touch and Amari are really close, man. Like, that's pretty close, I gotta say. Amari's kind of inching forward. Okay, 60 votes. You know what they say about 50 plus votes in a poll? Whether it's 50 or 10,000, the percentage ends up being pretty close to this. So, that being said, there's 42% for both. Yeah, that's a good amount of percentage there. 65 votes. Okay. Oh, Veil Touched is winning by a little bit, but not enough for it to be statistically significant, I don't think. Right? Like 1% of a difference or 2%. Easy. I didn't realize how close it was. You know what we're going to do? I'm just going to stop it there. I'll end the poll. So it's tied. Let's just say it's tied because what the? So when I ended it, it was 42-42. Okay? It was Veil Touched and Amari tied. Space Wars because rock and stone. I mean, yes. The answer is yes. My brain won't let me decide on a box. They're all so amazing. Well, okay. If you're looking for a suggestion, if you want to get the Mechanical Mayhem, that includes both the Amari and the Veil Touched.
So, yeah. Here, let's do this. Okay. Let's do something fun. Going to look here, and just out of curiosity, let's refresh that just to see if it actually done more. 920. Wow. 925. 240. Jeez. That is insane, guys. Wow. Absolutely nut sauce. Like, are you kidding me? I have a funny feeling that when I wake up in the morning, yeah, that's many hours that are gonna pass, and the campaign just keeps on going up because you guys keep on supporting it. So thank you for that. You know, I gotta say, if you have already backed and you want to get more stuff, like you can, like it's just there's that, and plus, if you haven't actually finished your pledge yet, then I suggest doing it now because there's only a day left, right? If you're tuning into this. And earlier in the week, you're like, oh, okay, cool, I'm gonna get this, and then you got distracted and you didn't finish it. Go back and finish it because you get the free models. Like, look, you get this. This is a free STL you get, part of the campaign, okay? This is a terrain piece and it is awesome and insane. That's a free STL available to you. Also, you get 3 free miniatures. And what are the 3 free miniatures? Well, let me just show you. Let me just show you, and then it'll be a thing. Here you go. These are the 3 free minis that you get. Day of R, Morgatrax, the Rocket, and Ryavis, the Flesh Eater. Those are the 3 minis you get. 3 free minis if you back during the campaign. So, yeah, that won't be available. These won't be available for free afterwards. These are cool. These are character models, man. Okay? So, yeah, get the free, right? So just say, yeah, finish your pledge if you started. There was like a crazy amount. Like the last time, this is nuts, man. So when I checked the numbers, it was like, last time I checked, it was 1,200 first off, not 1,700. It's 1,700 backers now, which makes me think there's even more abandoned shopping carts, right? Because there was like 700. So that means that there were over 700 people that like, oh, I'm gonna get this, and didn't end up finishing it, which is an insane number to me, right? That's more than a third. Like, wow. And is it because there's so many options, they just want to spend more time looking and thinking? Perhaps, right? Because let's face it, campaign wasn't over yet, and this was a number of days ago that I checked. Perhaps that's the reason, which makes sense. Because there's over 460 minis. There's nearly 500 in the words of Stacks. So yeah. Also the bonus unlocks. Yes, that's true. The bonus unlocks are happening because they're just fun bonuses to see as they're being unlocked throughout the campaign. They're noted as stretch goals, which, you know, there's unlocks, there's stretch goals, and there's a lot of different things that go on during campaigns. And because there's so much stuff, and this is such a robust campaign, do you think that we could remember every little thing to do and say throughout? Actually, no. There's so much. It was a maelstrom of war, and so we're right in the middle of it right now. So, yeah. Stacks, by the way, thank you for all your support, man. Awesome. Even we are abandoned. We will never forsake our oath. Something an Amari captain said. You know, that's awesome because, yeah, what's almost 888 minutes? What is that? How late are you streaming, Dave? Says Vane. Well, I don't know. Okay, that's well, that's to be determined, I suppose, because I did say it was 9. I was going to go at 9. It's 9:09, and Zinch obviously wants that because I'm noticing it at 9:09. How did you apply what you learned from Dark Potential to Ravage Star in basic wargaming? So I will say this: Dark Potential was Matt's baby, right? That was his project that he did.
I assisted very little with that. So it was almost the reverse, to be honest. So when I first started Ravage Star, Matt wasn't directly involved. So it was kind of like the same thing. It wasn't until later on in the project till he was involved more closely when it made sense for him to be involved. And the same was the case for Dark Potential all those years ago. It made sense for me to be involved when there was some play testing of some game mechanics and also a little bit of box art and design. But other than that, yeah. So now that's my involvement with that project. The project said at the time it was, we, Mini Wargaming, want to make miniatures. The eventual goal was to make a game, but that's like after miniatures are made. So the first campaign was miniatures. And that's what we did. We made miniatures. So it was fulfilled. Now, the crazy part about that was there were certain things. Okay, so first off, back then, 3D sculpting, STL files, 3D printing, nah, that wasn't a thing, right? That wasn't at all a thing. Wasn't mainstream, wasn't even an option that we knew existed. So what are we doing different now than we did back then? Well, it's a completely different playing field, first off. There's so much more flexibility when it comes to the design of miniatures now as there was back then. Now, I'll say this objectively, and I'll say it without shame. I did not like the Dark Potential miniatures. First off, they were metal, and they weren't, let's just say they weren't what I would have done, right? Because I'm picky, man. I'm very fussy when it comes to the aesthetics of stuff. So now this was the first time doing it, so it's not like we had all this experience, right? It was just, that's the way the miniatures turned out. And that was a campaign that was fueled by altruism, support from the community at the time. And it was awesome. It was really cool, but it never got to where we wanted to. And I can't really say exactly, like that's, again, it's Matt's baby. So if Dark Potential is to become a thing, that will be fueled by Matt. So this is a question for Matt. Ask Matt. Matt, is Dark Potential going to be a thing? Are we going to do that? Yeah, so I will say that. I did learn stuff from that campaign. I will say, even though I was kind of in the periphery of that. So what I learned was the design of the miniatures needs to be stellar. It needs to scream at you. It needs to be impressive from the get-go. It needs to be not fueled by altruism. Because altruism is fantastic, but it gets you as far as people know you. People don't know you, there's no altruism. There's no kindness to apply anything to. It's just a thing, right? So it's like this, for instance, okay? When I see the ambassador, I don't necessarily have to be altruistic to be like, dang, that's a chunky boy, right? Like, this is really cool. So the minis have to be spectacular. Not even gonna bother proceeding unless they are the best things I could possibly say to elicit this very organic, enthusiastic, authentic reaction of, these are the best miniatures I've ever seen in the 16 years I've been doing this. So yeah, what did we learn from the first campaign? The miniatures have to be fantastic and they need to exceed the rule of cool, right? The rule of cool is, oh, that's pretty cool. But exceeding that, it is, what is that? That's exceeding the rule of cool. Because how many miniatures exist out there? There's thousands and thousands and thousands. So they need to stick out amongst the sea of miniatures. They just have to. That's now the race. It's an aesthetic race. What miniatures look dynamic, look fun, look chunky, look devastating, look unbelievably spectacular? It needs to pass that test, right? These miniatures, this is my personal opinion, okay? Ravage Star miniatures do that, which is why it's effortless for me to be enthusiastic about them. It really is. Like, it's Yeah, of course I'm biased, right? This is my personal opinion. It's my personal feeling towards it. But it has to be. If I'm the hype man for this project, that needs to come from a place of genuine authenticity, right? Because you can't fake that, right? Unless you're like an Oscar-winning actor and you just fake everything the whole time. This is what this is, man. Like, cool. And you know what? On top of that, seeing the reaction from people and like how cool the miniatures look, what do you think that does? It makes it so I want to promote it even more because it's awesome. So yeah, I would say that's probably the biggest takeaway. The miniatures must. That's not even an option. They must be spectacular. Who would agree? You guys agree with this? Would you not say that that was probably the #1 most important thing? Because we're making miniatures. We're making a tabletop game that has miniatures. So if the miniatures aren't good looking, then what are we doing, right? Tatsuya, thank you very much for spending these hours with us. Been called to bed because someone wants cuddling and quiet. Well, you know what? Cuddling is something permissible in this universe, and that's something that is preferred as well. So thank you very much for joining. Maybe the Mark of Dave with evolve to a new form for Ravage Star. It will be an online shop after the campaign. Already thinking Chris, my birthday coming next month. Well, okay. So we're talking like way in the future here for what you're thinking. So in short, no, it's not going to happen that quickly. Dave, why did you guys decide on a lightning cracked fire skull for the Veil Touched? A lightning cracked fire skull for the Veil Touched. It's cool, but it didn't really elicit Veil Touched for me. I am getting them though. I like skulls. I'm, again, biased. Like, it was the best idea that won. That's 3 reasons for you. Sigil of Davicus. Yeah. Well, you know what? Here's the thing, right? There's an 8-pointed star, which, by the way, is something, yes, it's used in Chaos Space Marines in Warhammer 40,000. But it is also used, the 8-sided star, in many places, in many cultures, in many periods of time throughout human history. So that is not unique to Chaos Space Marines. That's why there's an 8-pointed star on Davik, right? And the Veil Touched in general. Love seeing Dave still this gassed up 3 hours into a 15-minute stream. You're really keeping me motivated on this painting project. Sworn to the light. Well, you know what? Yeah, you asked me a question like that. I'm gonna do it. Right? I'm gonna answer the way I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna be emphatic because I feel it. You know, I played Ravage Star for the first time today, and it was actually quite fun. Much faster than Warhammer. I will 100% be buying some in the future. Altheion. Well, you know what? Awesome. And thank you. It was my birthday yesterday. 14th. Hold on one second. Jason, Jake, are you only 14? Is that what? You're coming up with these amazing, awesome phrases, and that's even more impressive, dude. Do you not see what you're doing? You are influencing all of this stuff that's happening right now. Like, awesome. Keep on doing the things and the stuff. Like, awesome. That's really cool. Happy birthday, by the way. Okay. 8-pointed star is very common in ritualistic type stuff. Yes, this is true, which is why there's 2 sacrifice altars in the other room. In the Chaos Studio, I should, add some context there, because otherwise that'd be weird. But we're a bunch of weirdos, so it'd be in good company. But never mind. Okay, so next comment. Gonna head off for tonight. Great stream. Have a great night, everyone. Christopher Turknit. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you. 8-pointed star is not exclusive IP. That's correct. It's not. Yeah, because you can only have only one 8-pointed star. Do I think GW is trying to capitalize on real history? Well, there's inspirations all over the place. So I would actually venture, I would say that literally everything they do is trying to capitalize on it because they're a business. And without making money, they no longer make miniatures. Yeah, it is a fact that they capitalize on that because they capitalize on everything. Will there be veil touched that fall to the other gods? Adavicus heresy. Okay, yeah. So here's what I say. The lore is new, right? Brand new. We can go in so many different directions. Oh my goodness. And I did mention earlier on that, I did write some lore, right? Now, I'm doing this thing. It's kind of like a journal. Yeah, it's like a journal for Davicus, like a book. One might say it's the Book of Davicus, because, there's 60 years he spent beyond the veil, so he kind of seen some stuff, So I just thought it would be appropriate that I would kind of make this fun journal thing, eventually release it as lore, because I would say it's appropriate that happens, given that I'm Davicus, right? Is this something you guys would want to see and engage in, right? Hold on. No, I'm 14 years old, type of 14. I'm what? 1411. Not I'm 14 years old, type of 14. Okay, so Demon, I was going to say, because I think I've seen you, around for a while here. So that would have been like you've been watching the stream since you were like 8 or something. And Dave, I hope to get to meet you one day. Hector Garza? Yeah, same hope. Come home to the bunker, man. Here at the Mini Wargaming Bunker. Open invitation. Set up your booking with Josh at miniwargaming.com. If you want to come visit the bunker. People come here all the time. In fact, there's visitors right now. You're at the bunker. Do it. Make the pilgrimage. The word barely came out proper. That's what you get in a live stream. Calling it a night. Congrats on an awesome project. Eric Green, have a good night. Thank you so much. I don't remember 14 way too long ago. Happy birthday. Awesome. Akio-sama, this game is already in my top 3 for model aesthetics for developed games. That really big game is not. Interesting. Demon Ace Morning. It's cool to see a Mayan themed music making shamans here. Huh. Interesting. Excuse me, I didn't really do that. For those new to the stream, Dave isn't on energy drinks. He really is this way. You know what? This is fact. And do you know why? It's because of this. It's because of you, okay? It's a natural propensity as an extrovert to get ramped up when there's people around, whether it's people in person, which is even worse, by the way, or it's a live chat. There's going to be this type of interaction. It just is. It's always happened. It's always been this way. So, yeah, no energy drinks required for this to happen. Just imagine if there were. Just imagine. That's all I got to say. Okay, calling. No, agreed. Votan face is the Transformers logo. We're close enough. Excuse me. I know that they attempt to copyright things that are not copyrightable. It was a bit tongue-in-cheek and with a comment. I see. Probably the big boys scare people with their large lawyer teams. All right, we're talking about that stuff. I'm going to skip over that stuff. I need a passport now to go to Canada, but when I get one, Dave, watch out. Oh, you know what? That sounds like a challenge, so let's go, okay? Come here to the bunker. Let's throw down with the 10-sided dice with Ravage Star. How about them apples? Okay, I would love to do that. I think it was Lego versus Polynesia. I'm looking at more Bionicle. Every super chat is like dosing Dave with caffeine. Yes, that's a fact. And don't super chat because it's already amped up, okay? It can't possibly get more than this. Man, I dream of getting to the bunker for a game of 40K. Storm Daddy, yeah, dreams come true, man. Come to the bunker. Yeah, even an ongoing suit can cripple a company. Yeah, okay, guys, let's go and talk about that. And now I dream of getting there to play Ravage Star. Swarm, you know what? Now we're saying it. This is now the second time. Come to the bunker. I say second time. The second time I'm saying it. As for stuff in the future, we'd love to see Sentiment Elementals as faction, that or dinosaurs. Awesome. I love it. Imagine the lore he would make if Dave was on caffeine, the ultimate unlimited energy, the power. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of creativity. You know, I wrote some lore. Should I share it with you guys? I wanted like one little excerpt from the Book of Davicus. I kind of want to share it with you, but only if someone says yes, because I'm not going to do it, because I won't think about it. I'll get distracted in the meantime. Let's see. Silvok Soratomi. Thanks for creating all these awesome minis. Looking forward to playing the game with friends with the Veil Touched in the Amari units I bought. Super cool. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Yeah, and incoherent dribble on paper. Incoherent dribble on paper. Oh man, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's what it would be. That's called Curse of Stacks. Good night, Dave. Sleep, eat, and hydrate. Daniel Hull, thank you very much. I will take a drink right now. I think that's all I need. There's still extra stores of energy on my body that is drawing from right now, so I don't need food. Very excited. We want it. The lore. Yes, lore. No. You know what, Carlos? Carlos doesn't want the lore, so I guess we're not going to do the lore. Carlos doesn't want it, so yeah. Even if everyone else says yes and Carlos says no, you know, that one no, there is 99 yeses and one no, you know, that sticks out like a sore thumb, and that's just how it works in YouTuber land. So I don't know, man. I don't know if you guys really want it. Unless it was sarcasm. If it was sarcasm, then I'll do it. But you got to specify. Okay. Too much of a good thing? I see you retracted your message. What did you possibly say? I'm really curious now. Yeah, 6-page read. There isn't 6 pages. Just a little excerpt. Okay. Give into the temptation of reading your lore, Dave. Give into the temptation. Pump lore into our brains, please, Davey. I mean, Dave, stop being a high school gym teacher and give us. What does that even mean? Whoa, 928, 168, Dave. Do it for 928 funded. Well, you know what? Yeah. Don't make me super chat. Carlos tried the reverse psychology and it failed, LOL. Well, what else am I to do? I'm looking at the stuff. How can I not take it literally, man? When are Amari getting Rune Masters? Oh my goodness, that sounds awesome. Sarcasm is a double-edged sword. Voodoo Fit. Every time I read your name, it just messes with the brainy, okay? Can I write my own lore for a fan-made character and send it to you guys? Lord Abel? Of course you can! This is an open cosmic sandbox, my friend. Do it. I want to know about your lore, about the Commander lore. By the way, this is something that we didn't quite get to in the campaign because there was a million things happening. And so we're going to do it a little bit later. But we're going to have a lore writing contest. We're going to have a Commander character lore writing contest, which will be dropped later on. So, okay. So, Theo, good night. Good night, and thank you very much. Just add a Veil Touch Armored Elite transport pack to my Galaxy at War Pledge. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Let's see. A little bit of lore could see the goal reach 40K with a delay. What do you mean 40K? There's no way since the time we started this, that it's at 40K. There's no way. There's no way that happened. What are we at right now? Let me see. I gotta see this for myself. 1764, 1772, 928. That is legitimately 40K since this started. Huh. Well, there's less than a day left now. There's only 22 hours left. And okay, I'm gonna read some more. I'm gonna do it just because you said it. Here it is. Yeah. All right, here it is. You ready? So, here's context for the lore, okay? Context for this lore. Here, let me read this. So at least context is this: Davicus, he has a fleet, part of the Vanguard. Vanguard, they're humans. Davicus is human. You know what? Hold on. Let's make this better. We gotta set the stage properly. Okay, this is story time. You ready for story time? I gotta get the miniatures. Miniatures, story time. Here we go. Ready? Here it is. So, okay, now we need some stuff here. All right. And you know what? Yeah, let's go get Davicus. How about them? How about them apples? So I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. I'm just going in the room next door to grab Davicus. Ah, here we are. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Okay. There's Davicus. And even though the veil is a shimmering wall, okay, we're going to represent that with this. Okay, we're going to zoom out a little bit just so you can see exactly what it is happening here. But to be fair, that's a little far away. So here's Davicus, okay? Now here's the context. Context is they are space explorers. Who? The Vanguard. The humans, they explore space. They map the stars. They explore the cosmos. They're kind of like Star Trek, only different because they're humans and they don't have Klingons. Yeah, so anyway, they explore space. They found this planet called Asalia. And on this planet, they found this shimmering wall. Okay? It kind of looked like a portal, but they weren't quite too sure. And the administratum, the administrators, the government of Rohalanth Prime said, don't go in there, don't explore that, you don't need to do. That's not anything that you want to know, not anything you want to do. So, yeah. But you know what? The thing is with Davicus, okay, he kind of has I've said this before and I'll say it again, he has a natural propensity to rebel. He just does. He's super curious. He just wants to see. Okay? So he's like, yeah, I'm just going to go and take, this fleet, explore it. So that's what's going to happen. So he goes to the Vale and he's there. He arrives, okay? Now, keeping in mind that this isn't something that was necessarily wanted by the Vanguard, right? But Davicus wanted this. Yeah, he wanted this. And what does he do? This is what he does when he arrives, okay? He says, I am here. Finally, after all this time, exploring the cosmos. After every thought exhausted, every word spoken, every task that was required of me to execute. And to what end? To arrive at where I stand, nose to nose, with this shimmering wall. The higher authority of Rohalanth Prime was the law that governed space and time. How foolish to think one can control space and time. They thought they knew better, thought their elders could reserve the truth, thought they were the only ones who could hold it, keep it, stand guard over it, play steward over it. What? Over what exactly? An illusion. Their power is an illusion. I was blind. Blinded by an echo. A mechanism fraught with schism. Traditions set in stone, carved from antiquated methods of government. So here I stand, staring infinity in the face. It stretches far beyond my sight,
augmented or otherwise. I turn my head left and see forever. I turn right, see limitless potential. I look down at my feet, the tiny gusts of energy coiling to and fro, wrapping their wisps around my shins. The tendrils take hold. Their grip is tight. I instinctively claw them away. They retract, then reattach. I'm stumbling to the ground face first. I put my hands in front of me to break the fall. I army crawl forward using every morsel of willpower and strength I can exert. One leg free. I pull the trigger and fire a couple shots with Death Kisser. The bullets fly through the lashers, which look like strands of immaterial webs. Just as I thought all was lost and over, I find myself at Gazriel's feet. My best mate. To lend a hand and save me from the grips of death, and mock me about saying my stumbling ass, and say he'd undoubtedly say, fancy a brew, mate. Yeah, Tyre, Lord of House Tyrakian, commander of the Slaughterborn, a fleet known for one thing, executing with precision. That's the excerpt. Story time with Dave? Yes, that's exactly what it is. So, that's excerpt number 1 from the Book of Davicus. The first reckoning, it's before he entered through the veil. That's an excerpt. So, what you guys think? That's it. To be fair, I don't typically write stuff. So, I mean, I gotta admit, it was a lot of fun to write. So, if this is a thing that's that you guys appreciate, then I'll do more of it, because that was a lot of fun. And you guys want an audiobook, it's happening. Okay? I didn't think of that idea. You thought of that idea. Your responses mean a lot to me, guys. I really thank you for that. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still doing the stream. But seeing your comments and your encouragement, yeah, it's very touching. It's very veil touching. Old man joke. Would love to get the Horrors of the Veil War pack pledge too. Can you show off some of those? Horrors of the Veil? Yeah. Yeah, you better believe I can show some of the stuff. You know what? You know what I got right here? Look what I got. I got Yashara, Shepherd of the Damned. He's a big, big model, man. 120 mil by 90 mil. Okay. Awesome. Take a look. Here's Davicus beside her. Okay. Davicus is dwarfed. Dwarfed. You can't even show it off here. Here she is. Okay. Horrors of the Veil. Do we have any more Horrors of the Veil? We might have some more. You know what? I don't know if there's actually any more. Hold on. What am I saying? We got Tyre. Here's Lord Tyre on Breacher. Okay. That's from the Horrors of the Veil. Like, this is insane. And check this out, okay? I'll show this off because it's... Look at that. Okay, he comes off. Put him right back on.
Robust models. Okay. Love to get the Horse of the Veil. Awesome. Yo, hi. My star just ravaged all over your veil. After hearing that. Oh, man. Hey, Dave, it's Laura Job Time. Congrats on the achievement. I'm so happy for you, man. Thank you. Dave the Legend. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Awesome. Got the chills. Christopher, thank you for that. Well written. Lord Draconum. Thank you for that. Super fun. Sworn to the light. Dave, you're a legend. The one striker. You're a legend. You're all legends. So good. Jason Jake, thank you so much. One striker would like models from the Horrors of the Veil pack preview. Awesome. You could write a book on this and turn it into a $ series. Love the models. Thank you. Let's see. Love this. Or comics. I love this. Holy Throne of Skulls. Dave, you're still at it? Yes, I am. And that was great. Yes, do more. Awesome. Good day, all. It was good. Tempting to tactically acquire your phone to read the rest. Laura's awesome, Dave. Fantastic job. Thank you. Excellent lore. Awesome. I'm getting inspiration. Lord Abel, write your lore, write your stories, make your commander submit your story. That's all I got to say. This is a universe. It's a cosmic sandbox we could all be creative in. It isn't just for me. This isn't just for one person. This is for all of us. Engage. Do it. Our playground. Getting inspiration. Awesome. I'll be honest. Some of us are starting for lore. You know what? It's going to happen. Okay. And it's regular lore content. That's what I'm inspired to make. Just got here and I'm getting Horus standing over St. Radius 5s. Awesome. I mean, that's what that kind of looks like, that, doesn't it? Dave can show off some painted Horus of Veil. Absolutely. Everyone join the vault. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. But there is this. A much more convenient thing. I mean, obviously you can join the vault. That is a direct way of supporting us as a channel. But you could also become a YouTube channel member. Because that's like, it's already all set up with your YouTube account. So it's a lot more convenient to do that. And if you did do it, it would also directly support us. Yes, YouTube does take a percentage off of that. So there is a link in the description where you can sign up to the vault. But yeah, let's see. An ad. So Ruben says, an ad, play through the awesome sculpts, and finally this live stream were all I needed to see to back this project. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you for that. Okay, so when Yashara lore? Ooh, that's a cool model. 929, 728. Amazing. Is that a female character, Dave? You're talking about Yashara? Yes. Dave, what is her lore? You know what? I'm going to get to her lore. I'm just going to go through these comments first. They look fun to paint. My word, such great art. Death by Snooze. Hey, listen, okay? I've seen Futurama. Okay, I know what that is. I really love that model. Are female? Yes, I think so. What about the Demon Prince looking model and the possessed looking guys? You're talking about, you want to see everything in the box. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second, okay? Hold on. Before I go get them, because they're in the other room, is there any way I could get some of the base lore for each race and perhaps write some lore myself to help out, inspire, or just have fun? Altheion? Yes. Let's do... You know what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do. Check it out, okay? I'm going to do this right now. Now, obviously, I'm going to, like, do this after in a more, like, you know, official way. But here, I think it'd be good if I just, like, you know, posted a bunch of stuff. Here we go. Okay, this is Gods and Aspects. I'm going to go to the chat here, and I'm going to post it. Let's see if there's a limit. Send. Oh yeah, there's definitely a limit. Yep, there's definitely a limit to how much I can post, so we definitely don't want that much. Okay, so here, let's see. I'm going to post some stuff. I'm posting lore in the chat, just so you know, okay? That's what's happening right now. Let's see if I can do this. Ah, still too much. What's the limit? There really is like hardly any space here, man. Yeah, really, hardly any space. Okay, so I can't do that. Oh, hold on one second. Are you upgrading your memberships? Dylan, what are you doing? Why are you, well, thank you, first off, but why are you? Okay, that's very kind of you. So thank you for that. Gosh, man. Hey, listen, if you're like, goal is to make me cry, well, you're on the right track, okay? And that's happy tears, by the way. Limit is 200 characters, space included. Ah, yeah, you're right. Post to YouTube. Well, that's the eventual idea. The idea is to actually post on YouTube all of the lore stuff, all the lore videos, and all of it, because it's awesome. And that's something that I'm super excited for. So just imagine that, right? Just imagine if there's like this really cool, this lore for Ravage Star. It's amazing. Okay. Would you like some more lore? Here's something fun, okay? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna get one more thing. I'll be right back. We're hanging out, guys. By the way, yes, there's a... Wait, hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna get the Horrors of the Veil and show off the minis. You've been patiently waiting for it, so I'm just gonna do it. Let's see, do we have any more here? What else have we got? So it's gonna have to be unpainted because they haven't come in yet. But, that's better than nothing. So that's just what we're gonna do. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Reminds me of Roger. Okay, here we go. This is the Horrors of the Veil. Okay, that's the picture that you're looking at. Zoom out a little. We're using this anyway, so here, let's just do this, okay? Because this is all like, we're here anyway. We might as well just do this, right? Right? Like, what else are we doing? Here. So first off, this is a really big box. Okay, the Horrors of the Veil is massive. So here, look at this. Here, let's zoom out even more. Go all the way out. Okay, this is Horrors of the Veil. So really big box, right? Yeah, it's thick. So just for comparative sake, show you the difference. This is the Veil Touch War Pack, and for those of you who have gotten this from the first campaign, you know how robust this is. Okay. And now Imagery makes a lore channel that just had Dave speak in the lore while showing the models like a stop motion picture movie. Awesome, man. Awesome. I love that. Okay, so here we go. Look at the difference in the thickness of the boxes. Okay, so the Horrors of the Veil is a very robust box. It comes with a good amount of big things. Take a look at this. Okay, here we go. Opening it up right now. So the top layer
which is this. Okay. Take that off.
Very satisfying noise, by the way. Okay, all you ASMR junkies. You're going to have a lot of satisfaction doing that. This is the Horrors of the Veil. These Elder Sorrow Spites are right here. Take a look at them. Oh, yeah. So cool. I love these. These are some of my favorite models from the Veil Touched. Yeah, it's a chonky box, by the way. And Jason, yeah, Horrors of the Veil, favorite. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh, yes. Here. Listen to this. Listen to this. Such a satisfying noise. Hold on. Oh. Look at this dude. Okay. I just love this sculpt. Look how awesome that looks. Are you kidding me? Hey, you wanted it. You know what? Hold on. Let's do this justice. Okay. We're all helping each other out here. Okay, let's get this light a little bit closer. Okay, shoot that up a bit. That should be better. Let's try this one. Get a little better, maybe. I don't know if that helped at all. If it's good enough, then it's good enough. But yeah, these are Sorrow Spite. Stop it. Focus. What's happening that this isn't happening? There we go. Face is in it. That's the problem. Gotta get my face out of this. Okay. So there's a lot of these, right? How many miniatures in this box? Let's see, what's the total here? What's the total? In this box, there are 25. Now, the reason why there's 25 is because this is the underside. This is underneath what I just showed you. These chunky boys and Yashara are also in the box. Now, let's take this out so you can see exactly what that is, okay? By the way, look how thick this is, okay? The first one, that's how thick it is, okay? The second one underneath, look how thick this is. Why is it that thick? Because it houses... Okay. It houses all of this goodness. So we know how big Yashara is, right? Yashara is in here. By the way, she comes pre-assembled. How insane is that? Yashara comes pre-assembled. And here, I gotta show you something fun. Here's painted Yashara. Goes right back inside. Default storage capacity. Cool, right? Yeah, you could store them in the box if you really wanted to, or if you're going someplace. This is your default storage transport option. Then you take her out. Boom, done. That's it. Okay, let's take a look at some more. Yeah, there we go. So this one has an arm that goes in there. So okay, we got a Dread Terrors. You got 2 Dread Terrors. There we go. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Once again, pre-assembled, right? Yeah. Awesome. Thick and flexible. Chonkerson McThickness. Yeah, you're right. Shar is my favorite big model from the factions. Thundergoat. Yeah, Shar's gorgeous, man. I gotta say, absolutely gorgeous. And then you got Tyre on Breacher. Okay, so this does come unassembled, but you guys saw the video that posted a couple days ago. It took me 42 seconds to assemble this. That's absolutely nuts. 42 seconds to assemble that because it's push fit. And yeah, you can drop them and it's all good, right? Like they are so robust. And the models look cool. Thank you very much. I'm very biased, obviously. I'm going to think they look good.
as well. But yeah, they do. I mean, they do. Fantastic job. Fantastic job. Igor, Gustavo, and art team. If you're watching this, excellent job. Okay, here we go. Is that what you want? The Dread Demons guys look epic. I want them. One striker. Here, you know what? Hold on. Come on. Satisfying noise. Now let's show you both. Show you both of these. Yeah, you get both of these. Box. Both come in the box. Okay, look at that jump pack, man. Or wings, whichever one you want. Different head, different left arm, different wing. Yeah, what it is. Variation. 934, 509. You know what? I'm not going to do this, but if I did, I bet there could be, you know, one of those things where it's like, might hit 1 million while I'm sleeping. Does. Awesome. Now, while I'm here and there's stuff everywhere, is there anything else you guys want to see? Because if there is, I can easily get it. Okay? Josh Green, thank you. Welcome as a narrative wargamer. Thank you for that. That is massive support. Really appreciate that, Josh. Thank you for that. All right, let's put this Soros fight back. Okay, I'm waiting on 935. Amari. You guys want to see Amari? Well, obviously you do, because, you know, this particular group, you like the Amari as much as you like the Veil Touch. So let's, how about we, you know, show you some Amari. So I'm going to go to the other room and I'm going to get some because it's kind of all there. But yeah, here we go. Kind of like, you know, I could probably do this all night. I'm not going to. Hope my next paycheck is good for that pack. Well, if that means that's your version of support, then I will accept this because you're doing it of your own free will and volition. So I'm not going to say no to that. I will graciously say thank you. And I'm very happy about that. So obviously I'm happy about that. It's kind of the reason why I'm promoting it all, right? I want it to be a thing. Kind of already is a thing, right? Like we're literally doing battle reports for it. Did one today. It's already posted on the channel. We've done a number already. Yeah, that's at least 2 live streamed battle reports and at least 4, maybe 5 videos posted where we're play testing, doing the bat reps. Okay, let's see. All 3 factions are amazing. Beltos has me drawn in the most. I'm getting the vehicular mayhem box. The locals, to get the locals into the game. Thundergoat, awesome. How he would do it all night if people keep super chatting. Stacks, hey, you, Stacks, why would you go and say that now, okay? We don't want to be doing dangerous things here. Shield Maidens, okay, Shield Maidens are right here. Best way to let's do a little. Don't stay. Okay, here we go. Ah, there we go. That's cool. Right, that's a Shield Maiden.
gorgeous. I love the Amari Shield Maiden. Honestly, like so much. Okay. That's one. Show you another. Here's actually, here, look, here's another one, but with like dark hair. Same mini. Okay, focus. There we go. Slightly darker hair there. Here, let's get another one. This is one of my favorites. Because first off, you know, braided mohawk for one. That's super cool. And the weapon, if you'll notice, the weapon is a combination pistol and wrench. Okay, that's a close combat weapon that has shooting capability. Like, dang, that is cool. How is every model you show us amazing? Well, honestly, it's just because, now this is a biased answer, but everything I say is biased. Because they are truly amazing. Like, these are amazing minis. I am extremely proud of every miniature, right? Like, they look fantastic. This Shield Maiden looks so cool. I love the way, like, first off, once again, see that? Okay, that close combat weapon is not only a bladed weapon, but it also is a pistol. Okay, so it's just wanted to go dual on that, which is sweet. And then the shield itself, of course. Shield Maidens are super cool. All right, let's get a proper mohawk here. Okay, here we go. Proper mohawk. Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Love it. And again with the wrench pistol. Hey, it looks so roughneck. Absolutely. Think it look good in purple. You know what's gonna happen? Okay? What's gonna happen is you're gonna see different color schemes. Oh, by the way, there's different weapons available too. It's not just the ones like we got some spears. Because, you know, spears and shields are a thing and are really, really cool. Like, super cool. And here is another one. Let's do a couple more here. Okay, here's one more. It's one that we haven't shown off yet. No, haven't shown off this one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like I gotta say, like the miniatures are just gorgeous. Like I gotta say, and you know, for a dude who has a preference towards things that look, how should we call it, chaotic, for me to say these look gorgeous, like that is my objective opinion. Like they look fantastic. When I saw these sculpts without them like 3D printed, I'm like, oh my goodness. Do I like these better than the Veil Touch? Like I was actually scared that I might actually like them better. But you know what? I'll settle with a tie. I think they're tied for how awesome they look. Okay, here we go. Look at this. That's awesome. So here, I want to just do this fun thing. So we got like a Gork dog here. Yeah, cool stuff. All right, what else do you guys want to see? I wish all right, so far like half. Hold on, let me see what you guys are actually saying. It looks like you guys are leaving stuff that's kind of significant. So far. See, can never get this excited. Well, you know what? It's like pacifier. You want to see the pacifier? Okay, I'll get the pacifier. You know what? I'll take this tray, I'll get a bunch of Amari, and then I'll bring them back and show you. I'm just going to show you. Because why not? Right? Why not? Why not? What excuse me. That and that. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's bring these in because, you know, want to show them off too. Yeah, there's a, you know what? Yeah, we're going to, okay, fine. You guys convinced me. I'm going to show you a bunch of stuff because that's what we're doing. We're hanging out, right? Hanging out. It's fun. Admittedly, fun. Got those. I think that's about it. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm just talking. You probably have no clue what I'm saying or what I'm referring to, because why would you? You can't see what I'm veil touching over here, you know? You know, I'm gonna bring some Gorkog because if someone's gonna ask me for some Gorkog minis, and I'm gonna end up showing you anyway. Oh yeah, might as well bring some over. Razorback, Flesh Melt. Let's bring this Grudge Walker. It walks and it grudges. And oh, Macedon, Eat, Rage Terror, and a Flame. Plasma Spirit, Retcher. Okay. Yeah, so by the way, if you just like have hopped on to this live stream and there's no one anywhere, but you hear my voice, it's because I'm in the room next door gathering some Ravage Star miniatures, putting them in a tray so that I can show them off visually to you in just a moment. It's like I'm almost there. Don't worry. Almost there. Okay? Almost. Yeah, gotta be careful though, because these are 3D prints, and so, you know, want to be respectful of the 3D print. Can't be all like crazy up in this place. Gotta know what we're doing here. Let's see what else. What else do we got? Ooh. All right. I think I got all those, so I'm on my way back now. Do it, man. Here, I'll bring this. I'll bring the Apocalypse. Actually, a ton of Elf stuff too that I haven't actually really shown off too much. And that's the thing. There's like a million models, literally. Right? There are so many models. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. You all ready? See? Hold on. Dave's face is in the box art. This is fact. Yeah. That's true. So, also here, so I don't know if you've noticed this before, but that's actually Davicus right there. See that? That's the Veil Touch War Pack. Then right there, the poster is like, that's a thing too. So it's, yeah, that's what happens when someone suggests it and you don't say no loud enough. Okay, here we go. What you want to see first, everyone? How about this Macedon? See this Gorkog Macedon? Check this out. This is a Gorkog Macedon. Yeah, that's a cool looking mini. And for reference, let's see how big this thing is. Here's a Shield Maiden. There's a Macedon. This thing is pretty massive. You know, and it's fun. And when I see it, I'm reminded of StarCraft. I'm reminded of StarCraft. All right, more Amari. Let's do it. Let's do a Lightning Trooper. Let's see what a Lightning Trooper looks like. These guys are... Here we go. I love the look of this. Gosh, I'm not going to go to bed. Okay, I'm going to show off more of these dwarves, which, by the way, everyone, how cool do you think it would be if Josh took more of an active role in developing the Amari? Oh, I just asked the question. It's out there now, Josh. Okay. It's out there in the universe now, so that it's been spoken. You're now here, and you triggered it. Okay, it's your fault. Now it's been said. We can't stop him, Josh. No, second favorite energy. Sorry, glory to chaos. Okay, but influenced by doing your own thing is the way to go. Honestly, this game just looks like a good evolution of tabletop wargaming. Yeah. Shh. Gosh, don't. No, I will. I will do that. Now check out this dude. Okay, here's another cool looking guy. Another lightning trooper dude. Very cool. Rock and stone. Like a model? I love the stream is still going. Oh yeah, you better believe. Let this man hustle. Of course, man. Josh, make Amari. Josh, make Amari. Oh yeah. Look at Josh, man. Look, Josh is an Amari. Are you kidding me? And you guys wanted the pacifier. You've been voluntold to develop the Amari. No. This is Josh's choice, okay? And he will do it if he wants to. And that is an open invitation to help develop all this stuff, right? How cool would it be for you guys to hear a Josh-written Amari story? Josh-written Amari lore. Yeah. Josh could be the Amari god to save them. Awesome. Josh, make the space vamps. There might be some competition for that one in-house, so other people are very excited about that. But this is the pacifier. Okay, look at this dude. Look at that. That's on his base. Okay, very cool. Hey, this may have been asked, but will there be any single-play rules for smaller size games? Single-play rules. Huh. Now that's really cool. No choosing for employees. Josh, right, Amari. Yeah. Hey Dave, I'm a talent player. What army for Ravage Star would fit me well? How do I say this without sounding like I don't like Tau? Let's, first and foremost, I will say this. Thank you very much for donating the skulls on the battlefield. Corn is very happy. That's a positive we can take out of this. Secondly, well, that depends on playstyle. I'll be more serious with the answer. If your playstyle is to sit back and shoot, that's not really Ravage Star. Okay, there is shooting. Yes, of course there's shooting, but it's more of a close quarters shooting game. Because when you're shooting at long range, which is triple your distance of your measurement of your gun, it's -3 to your accuracy. Yes, it's a D10 system, but still it's much harder. So you are encouraged to get close, right? So if you prefer to just sit back and fire, may not be the game for you. I'm going to be absolutely honest about that. But if you don't mind a little bit of both, okay, you get that closeness with the close combat. That's actually a tough question. What would it be? Probably the Amari or the Veil Touch, to be fair. One of those two. And out of those two, dare I say Amari? Maybe it's Amari. Maybe that's your closest feeling that you're going for, because there's a lot of good shooting attacks with the Amari. But that being said, there's also a lot of good shooting attacks with the Veil Touch, because look at this. This is what I wanted to show you before. This is an Apocalypse. Okay, this tank right here. Oh yeah, that's what we got going. This is available in one of the new packs. Okay. Now there's a lot of packs, so I believe this is in the Mechanical Mayhem. Okay, could be a mistake in there, but that's what it is. You can hear Dave's hatred for Tau. Well, Mike, if that's what you heard and that's what you interpreted, who am I to stomp all over your interpretation of my words? Little Sister is only 11 has requested, when will orcs be found in this new world? Well, orcs were already in the world. Let me just say that, okay? There's going to be there's going to be an orc faction. There is an orc faction. It just needs to be revealed. Here, how about we do a Gorog one? Look at this, okay? This is a Grudge Walker. Oh, by the way, okay, just so you know, this, like, that's vomit. That's not, anything else but. That is, like, puke. This dude is, like, puking his way across the battlefield, and that's what you're looking at. Isn't that crazy? Like, that's literally what that is. Yeah, this is one of the first handful of minis that I painted, getting back to the hobby. I got to give props to Byron, Artist Opus, for showing me the dry brushing techniques that I used on it. And here is the older brother of the one that I just showed you. This is the Mind Shackler. This unit, if you've seen the playtest games that we've had thus far on the channel, this thing is insane, man. Like, this is able to like mind blast units from afar, causing devastation. And yeah, that was a lot of fun doing that. To Matt's pacifier, actually. I think that's where it was. There was a playtest game. So picture these two, right? Now the pacifier was like the first time we were seeing this in a battle ever, you know, playtesting it. But I was the Gorog, right? So Matt was playing the Amari, I was playing the Gorog. And because we can shoot into combat, which is a normal game mechanic, that's what the Mind Shackler did. Shot at the pacifier. And if you roll a 1 to hit when it's in combat, then you hit your own dudes, right? Well, yeah, because controlling player or the opposing player gets to choose what it hits. Obviously, it's not going to choose itself. But yeah, it didn't roll any 1s. But what I did do is I rolled like a 7+, which is I think of what I needed because I was at a long distance. Got through with the 1 dice, mind you, because only 1 attack. And that's on a D10. So whatever 7+ is statistically, you know, 30% or whatever. Yeah, went through and did devastation. I think it caused like 5 damage. And it was like immediate. And seeing Matt's reaction was the absolute best, I gotta say. Like, that was fun. It was actually so much fun that I remember it happening, right? I actually remember it happening. One of those rare interactions that stick out like, it sticks out like a pacifier. Let me just say that. All right, look at this. Okay, this is a Pathfinder, Amari Pathfinder. Josh Rockenstone. Look at this dude, okay? Now that is a dwarf in space. Look at this dude, okay? Awesome. Oh my, how delicious. Yeah. Yeah, Lord Abel, yeah. Awesome, you shoot your eye out. Hey, man. That's a great Christmas movie. I want to see that again. I think that's... When I saw that, I thought it was like a floating, like a Zergo Lord is spewing putrid acid stuff. Well, you know, it's something... There's a lot of inspirations, right? Can't wait to hear more of the lore to come out, whether it's books or videos. All have gotten me addicted to this game world, and I've got to say thank you. Warlord Scorch, you're welcome, and stay tuned for more. For more. This is General Alagast Tarkon. This is the general of the Amari. This is the king who doesn't want to be king. Okay, he's like kind of like crowned king, because the Amari king died 71 years ago, because that's when the Gorog absolutely demolished the Amari. They killed billions of Amari, the Gorog did. Why? Well, because of, hi Brandon, how are you? That's Brandon Coomer, by the way, and he's the man responsible for all, I want to say, the fantastically cinematic videos that you've seen recently on Mini Wargaming. He's the one who edited the Chaos Showcase video that I made. When was that at? When was that, Brandon? That was like coming up on 2 years ago now. Also the 300,000 point apocalypse game with Gear Guts. Edited that one too. Did the Adepticon video. Okay? The mental health video. Also the fitness video. Right? That's only mentioning a few. He's done a number. The Nurgle Snurgle video, okay, that one, also done by him. Nurgle is love. That's Brandon's fault, and there's more in addition to that, right? So Brandon is fantastic, and yeah, thank you. Let's see what we got. Gotta love how dynamic these are. The right amount of detail, and they feel like they actually have some movement to them, not just standing there. Well, here, let me show you one that has movement. Here we go. Here is... I showed you the Shield Maidens. Here's a Shield Warden. Here's one with some movement. Take a look. Yeah, that's a armored boy coming at you, man. You don't want to be the path of that. Fun stuff, though. Dave, does the diplomats have beards? Well, let's take a look. Let me show you, and you be the judge, okay? So this is the diplomat. It's a support unit. It's big. I'm showing you the back on purpose because what's your guess, guys? Do you think it has? Do you think it has a beard? Here, just for scale, I'll show you the difference here between a lightning trooper and a diplomat. But here we go. Look, 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 look. I would say yes to beard because, you know, that looks like a dwarven mech if I've ever seen one before. Yeah. 938, 939. I mean, that's crazy. Damn, my question was too meta. Mech beards. Yeah, that's what these are, man. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, hold on. If we're gonna do this, then we gotta do what I'm about to do, which is this, okay? I think you know what I'm. So here's the ambassador and here's the diplomat. Here's the size comparison between these two. Okay, you saw how big this was, compared to a lightning trooper. Look how big the ambassador is compared to the diplomat, right? And look at the beards on both of them, right? This one's got like a mustache. It's got like, yeah, that looks like a handlebar mustache or something. Yeah. Oh no, my bad. There's a little metal hairs down there, so that's another beard. But I gotta say, something like one of my favorite things about the Amari. Is the fact that their mechs have dwarven faces. Like, it just makes me happy seeing that. Like, oh man, like so happy. Giant mech. Look at that hammer. Okay, the hammer is called the Negotiator. You know, we can thank Matt for that. Matt put the name of that down as the hammer, and so yeah, that's gonna happen now. Like that's negotiations are over. Okay, as soon as he lays down the hammer, you know, the Negotiator is spoken. Negotiations are over. Okay. Yes, rock and stone. Hey, if you write something in the chat in the voice of an Amari, I'm going to put up the ambassador and voice it. Okay? Just saying. If you do it in all caps, I'll do it. Then I know you're serious about what I just said. Because what I said is kind of like ridiculous. Because really, I shouldn't do that. Oh, scout drones have faces? Yeah, let's double check that. Let's see if they do have faces. What do you think? What would be your guess to that? I mean, they don't have as many face. They don't have a face in the same way. I would say no to face. Yeah, it's not as obvious, so no. Yeah. About to get a Dark Amari makeover when I get my box. Dark Amari! Oh my goodness, that would be amazing! How cool is that? The hammer is the negotiator. Negotiators are negotiators. What weapon are the negotiators using? Translators? Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. All right, Zimbo. There we go. I must smash all veil touched. Rock and stone. Now I have to add a mustache. Oh, you keep on going. The negotiations failed. Small boy, go smash. Yeah, and you know what? That's going to be about as much as I'm going to do, unless there's a super chat. Okay, one more, fine. I'll just do it. Okay, here we go. See what we got. Oh, you say negotiations are over? I don't think so. Pulls out the negotiator. Now they are over. I like them thighs. Didn't know Mecca had them till now. Okay, here we go. You know what? Because it's fun, I'll do one more. Gorog words, the maw of wrath hungers. Hold on, you said Gorog words. Do you mean that should be like, you know, a Gorog that says that? How about this right here? Like the razor worm. Is that something the razor worm would say? I think it might be something the razor worm would say. Gorog words, the maw of wrath hungers. It's kind of like the same voice for both. I don't know. Wait, well, what? What does that even mean? Why would you say? Okay, here we go. Let's make the excavator say this. Thick thighs save mech lives. Nuke Nukem once said, "Come get some." Oh man, Stacks, please use stacks. Dave, what do the Gorog sound like? Here, let's do this one by one, okay? This is a Gorog stalker, and this is what he would sound like. That's him. Okay. This is a razor spawn, so let's see how this tiny little gribbly. Okay. That's what he would sound like. Okay. What about this, grudge mite? Let's do this grudge mite. That's the grudge mite. What about the armored grudge mite? What does he say? It's like probably something like that. How about a razorback? This would be more like an ASMR. I can picture just the walking. It'd be like a. Yeah, you were gone for a bit. Already did the giveaway. Well, I gotta say, So then, I don't know. What about a Grudgemancer? What would this sound like? This would be the screech, which I won't do because, for those wearing headphones, I'm considerate of your ears. So, yeah, just picture a high frequency. Okay, all right, fine. If there's a super chat, then I guess I got to do the things. I got to, do all this stuff. So, yeah, let's voice it in this dude. Okay, here we go. First, Mastodard. Thank you for the first super chat.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
I love it. That's awesome. Oh, man. Oh, such good stuff. Here, flesh melter. Do you guys want to see what a flesh melter looks like? This is a flesh melter. Look at this dude. That's a big model. Okay, look at that. Here, let's do something as a size comparison. This is an oppressor. Okay, this is an Amari oppressor. It's basically, I'm going to say, a similar, I don't want to call it a footprint, but like wingspan, I suppose. Yeah, no, that's what that is. So, Amari oppressor. Okay. Gorog flesh melter. Yeah. Okay, we got some aerial combat happening now. They have the fly keyword, by the way, which means they can fly over stuff. Fly over models, enemy models, they can fly over terrain, all that. Yeah, let's scroll down here. Been watching for years. Crazy to see you come out with your own game. Yeah, it is actually, it's very crazy. I got to admit. Yeah. Chad has mentioned giveaway multiple times. The only one that I know of is the one at the end of the stream. What does Korvac sound like? He actually might talk, In fact, let's just go ahead and say that he talks. Still 2+1 giveaways. Why would you say that? Did I agree? Did I agree to this? Just because I said the words, does that mean it's going to happen? Okay, I'm going to go in the other room and I'm going to get some stuff. But only, you know what? No. No, that's not how that works, okay? I think I'm just going to have to, look, it's 10. How is it 10:30? Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? Who's been keeping track? Jason, still 2+1 giveaways to go. You're talking about there's like 2 more in this live stream, and the last one is the thing for the video itself or whatever. If that's the case, then yeah, I'll do that. And here, let me just go down. Dave, you always agree with us. But do I really? You're just saying that now. Now I have to disagree with you, right? This is all reverse psychology stuff. So saying that makes it so I'm not agreeing with you. Go figure. Did we just pass 50K since the start of this stream? Like, what is happening where that is happening, everyone? That's insane, right? Like, the support that this is getting is absolutely insane. And I would be remiss not to thank you right now, because that's incredible. That's incredible. Thank you for that support. All of it. For those who have backed, for those who backed during the stream, for those who are thinking of backing, for those who are watching right now, who have watched since the beginning of the stream, For those who have watched from the beginning of the channel, all of the support is absolutely insane. Really. Thank you. We're doing this because we're doing this. We as in you and us. We're making this a thing. So, okay. All right. Yeah. So, here we go. It does, yeah. Time flies. You're right. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? What are we getting? I just went through a doorway. My mind is wiped. Hopefully it can come back to me. Yes, we're doing a giveaway. I think that's what we're doing. You know what? Okay, fine. I'm going to make it fun. Going to make it fun. Okay, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. Pull my leg. Okay. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? What is a good thing to do? What can we do that won't break in transit? That's the thing, because I'm giving you 3D prints here. 3D prints. I mean, I could just give you, like, you know, something that's still on the supports, and you could just, if anything, that actually might help it not break in transit. It's a 3D print, just so you're aware. Yeah, why don't we do that? Okay, and then what else we got here? What else have we got here? Yeah. It's all just fun, folks. I'm just looking through all the piles. By the way, if you just jumped on the stream, we're about to do a giveaway. I'm in the room next door, and I'm about to, you know, get some stuff. Get some stuff to give away, because giving away stuff is fun. Absolutely is. Kind of can't help it, you know? Kind of can't help it. So, yeah, what are we going to give away here? No, I'm really trying here. Really want to do the right thing. All going to be Amari? Well, you know what? Judging by your percentage here of things that, you know, do. I'm totally distracted. I kind of need someone to be like, all right, Dave, hurry up. Get back to the stream. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Got some more stuff to give away. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thing itself. Yeah. This is a big mess of a table, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, I got to go change my mind because this isn't a full thing, and might as well make it usable in the game. About to give you like 1.5 or one thing, but when it really requires more than the one thing. But if I give you not the one thing, then it should be fine. Okay, this is a mechanic. So for those of you who have watched the game today, the live stream, you'll see, you'll know from the mini what the mechanic does. And this is still on supports, 3D printed supports. And I'm going to leave them on there on purpose so that it is a better way of traveling and transport, so that it, you know, chances of it snapping are less. Okay, next giveaway. This is the mech, okay, the mechanic. So just to show you the model that it is, there you go. There you go. Okay, this one here. This guy's awesome. This guy can repair big mechs. With his boost ability, he can repair up to 5 wounds on a mech. As a default, repair up to 2 wounds. Okay, pretty good. And see that pistol he's got? Which, you know, that is a wrench pistol. Got 3 shots, and it does a decent amount of damage. And yeah. Bing, AI scares me. Awesome. So that's the giveaway right now. What's the word you got to leave in the chat in order to be entered into this giveaway? Well, this is the word. How about this is the word? Mech. M-E-C-H. That's your word. Okay? You ready for it? Type that word in the chat. That's how you enter the competition. That's how you enter to win this thing. Okay? You want to win this thing. That's what you want to do. That's where the fun happens. It's when you're winning this mech. Type the word mech, M-E-C-H, and you'll be entered. Entered to win. Okay? In the meantime, I'm going to show you Yuri and Lasgore. He's not a giveaway. I'm just going to show you it in the meantime. Yeah, this guy's a mercenary. You can use him in any faction. You can use him with your Gorog army, use him with your Amari, or use him with the Veil Touch. Guys, cool looking dude. Thank you, Epiduck Mike, for painting that up. That's what that is. One of your paint jobs. All right, I think there's been enough of a delay in the chat for people to have heard what word they need to type in order to be entered. Now, if you typed it more than once, yeah, you're going to be disqualified. So don't type it more than once. Oh, why didn't I tell you that before? Well, technically, I told you that like 3 hours ago. But yeah, for those who have joined now and you didn't know that, I guess we're just going to have to see what happens. So here we go. Where's my phone? Yeah, I should probably go home now. I'm starting to feel a little tired. Just a little bit. I mean, not totally tired, but just enough to feel a little bit tired. Okay, here we go. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Now looking at it, boom. Okay, here we go. In. Okay, MSG Maurice Span Gaming. Congratulations. Congratulations on that one. Okay, what I'm going to do, I am going to do this. MSG, not going to lie, it reminded me of the restaurant I used to work at as a teenager. So, Maurice Span Gaming, you need to email Matthew@miniwargaming.com to claim your prize, okay? Matthew@miniwargaming.com. Tell him that you won this Amari mech. I'm going to put a little note next to it right here on the table. Span Gaming. Boom. All right. Okay. We're doing another one. Okay, by the way, that was a commander. That mech is a commander in the game and is powerful. Yeah, now it's time for a, you know, another thing here. But I just want to check something first. Just want to check. Just want to make sure we're getting something right. Okay. Want to make sure that the amount of minis you're getting in the next thing that I'm about to do is the proper amount. Because I want to give you, oh, here we go. Oh, okay. You know what? This one is a little bit bigger. This consists of 6 miniatures. Why? Well, because that's the unit size of it. And it's, honestly, it's just for fun, right? Something we could do. Don't tell me there aren't. What are you? All that looking time. And really? Okay, here's that. All right, I just need one more. One more. I just need one. If we have one more, then it's complete. We can give it away and it'll be fine, but I'm not finding it. Come on, come on, come on. I just want one more. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. Talking about this Razorback unit. Well,
Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? Instead of giving away that Razorback, let's give away something that, you know, I want to say might be considered a little more impressive than the Razorback. Now, mind you, it is a 3D print, okay? So it's like, we'll do our best to package it, but if it does arrive broken in parts, you'll know why. It's because it's a 3D print and it's brittle, okay? Here it is. No, believe me, the one that I got now is actually more impressive than the one I was just about to give you, okay? So look at this. Sapphire. Oh, yeah. This is the next giveaway, folks. Oh, yeah. You better believe it. Okay, Amari Pacifier. This dude is insane. Okay? Insane. So, yeah, that's right. So, boom, boom, boom. That's what we're going to do here. Let's for a moment. Unpin this message. Yeah. Oh, yeah, is right, man. Oh, yeah. Amari Pacifier being given away right now. Going up to see if there's any more like things that have shown up, such as Samuel Ruiz. Welcome, or is that an old message? It must be an old chat. Oh, Dave's still streaming. Yeah, Adrian, definitely still streaming. Because, you know, we're kind of addicted to this. Listen, how many skulls, Dave? You spoil us, Davey. But do I? Do I actually spoil you? Do you feel spoiled? I kind of feel spoiled, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm the one that's feeling all the love here, right? Like if you feel love back, then it's what you're giving to me. You're looking in a mirror, so that's what's happened. So do you need him? I don't know if you need him. Okay, you know what? The whole time you guys were manipulating me with your super chats. You're thinking that you could do the dance monkey dance thing, but you know what? You know what's gonna happen now? I think, I think we're gonna have to have a chaos comment bomb before we do this. Who knows what a chaos comment bomb 942, 632 skulls and counting. That is amazing. And yes, you're right. We do spoil each other. Yeah, it's a matter of just spoiling everything everywhere. Okay, so awesome, cool. Morgan, Dana, watching the live stream. Morgan, are you still watching it? Are you still watching it? Cute. Ruby says goodnight. Excellent. Okay, I'm just gonna send a heart, right? And then I'm also gonna send a heart to you, Morgan. Okay, if you're still up. Yeah. And you know what? I'll do this too, because just in case, you know. Yeah. Okay, anyway. I'm getting a little distracted here. And I was going to do something, okay? I was going to do a Chaos Comet Bomb, right? So a Chaos Comet Bomb, do we know what that is? This is what a Chaos Comet Bomb is. I'm going to post a link to someone else's, I don't know, channel, Instagram, YouTube, whatever. I'll post it in the chat. And what we do is we click on the link, and we got to keep this window up too, right? Keep whatever live stream you're watching right now, just keep it up. Open a new tab, and then we got to leave a comment on whatever thing that I leave a link for. Make sense? Dave, thanks for making this game. Can't wait to get my Amari. Timur said, yeah, you're welcome, and can't wait for you to get the Amari so that you can come here to the bunker so we can battle on the tabletop so that the epic saga can be added to the lore. Yes, how it works. Okay, all right, here we go. Yeah, that's a thing, by the way. That's fact. Baltimore ever been on the receiving end of a chaos count? Ooh, I like that idea. I like it a lot. Here we go. Okay, you ready for it? Okay, you know what? I think it's actually quite fitting that we get. Here we go. I got it. I got it. No, okay. So
This, this is a request, okay? Because whoever suggested Baldermort, yeah. Okay, so Baldermort, I gotta say, is an amazing creator. So if you've never heard of Baldermort's Guide to Warhammer, I recommend taking a look and having a listen. Baldermort has one of the most epic voices I've ever heard in our community. Epic voice, okay? Yeah, he is amazing. And so we have had the privilege of collaborating with this man, and he is absolutely awesome, right? He gives his heart and soul to the community. And you can hear it in his content. I say hear it because he does voiceovers, right? Like he does lore videos and he does the images and the music in his voice. Absolutely insane. And he was extremely kind. And he did a video for Ravage Star, and he did it to do it. He did it the first time around when we had the veil touched, and now he did it again, because that's the kind of wargamer I'm talking about here. So whoever suggested that we Chaos Comment Bomb Baldermort, that's a fantastic, okay? So now the video that I'm about to drop here for you to Chaos Comment Bomb is actually the Ravage Star video. But the thing is, and if I could make a request here, is to the kind of comment that you leave on this video, because typically it's something like, oh, Dave says hi, and this is a Chaos Comment Bomb. But really, if you mention Baldermort, if you say something like, you know, if you've watched his videos and you know who I'm talking about, if you pay Baldermort some sort of warm fuzzy, you know, if you say something like, Baldy, voice is amazing, please don't stop making your videos. Anything like that, right? You're awesome, man. Thank you for all your hard work. Yeah, that's it. I mean, if you do want to say Dave says hi and loves you, you can say that too, right? But yeah, we love Baldermort. Yes, of course it can be that, right? So here we go. I'm gonna post it here. Here's the link. I'll post in the chat, okay? Right there. That link in the chat that I just posted, click on that link and leave a comment on Baldermort's video. And why are we doing this? To unlock the giveaway, of course, because once we do that, this pacifier will be given away, right? And we need a good amount of us to do this, right? I'm thinking at least 3 corns. What is that? 24. That's right, okay? Dead serious about this because someone suggested Baldermort, and if you're gonna go make suggestions like that, you gotta be ready to accept the parameters of the giveaway. And yeah, it would have been different if you suggested someone else, but you go and suggest Baldermort, yeah, that's what you do, okay? You unlock the love when it's Baldermort, because that's all he is. He gives his love to us. I'm dead serious. You listen to, he's incredibly humble. Like you listen to his videos, and I get emphatic for good reason. Okay, I care very much for this person. All right, now that's my second comment on the video. Stacks, awesome, amazing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to that video, and I'm just gonna make sure things are happening. Okay, so 80, awesome, 87. Am I gonna be the 80th comment? Nothing but love, brother, exclamation mark. Also, we gotta say, you know, the eye of terror sees all. Okay, I think that's also good. Okay. Never stop being you, because you bring the epicness. That's not a word, but it's now being left to the YouTubes. Honestly, man, you're amazing, and I genuinely love what you do.
And I appreciate your hard work and dedication to your channel and to your community. Comment left. It took me way too long. That probably wasn't the 88th comment, but it doesn't matter. You missed what you have to do, so here, you know what I'll do? I'll make it easy on you. I'm going to post a link in the chat. Okay. Boom. The link that I just posted in the chat. Click on that link. That'll bring you to a YouTube video. Leave a comment on that YouTube video, and that is Baldermort. Baldermort's Guide to Warhammer. Okay, that's it. Just leave a comment. Technically, you don't have to do that to be entered to win any sort of contest. Oh my goodness, we are very close to 950. Oh wow, crazy. Win a turtle's pace. Win with a turtle's pace. The hunter gives the rabbits grace. Them's me wisdoms. What? What does that even mean? Yeah, that's it, man. So yeah, just for fun, I'm gonna like see what we got here. This is all like kind of messy and everywhere. Yeah, I'm just curious to see how many comments. 105. You know what? I think there was more than 30. So because of that, yeah, we're done. We're good. So now it's time. Now it's time we do this giveaway for the Amari Pathfinder. Giveaway time, everyone. Okay. Type in Pathfinder. Enter to win the Amari Pathfinder. Now, mind you, it's a 3D print. Okay. So it's going to be, we'll do, like I said, we'll do our best to ship it and to make it so it doesn't break. But 3D prints, especially resin ones, are known to be brittle. Okay. And I mean, case in point, there was a shield maiden here whose spear broke during this live stream because of brittleness. It just fell forward and it happened. So we'll be as careful as we can. But if it arrives in pieces, you can glue it back together. Right? So that is the thing. But that's it. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Type in the word Pathfinder. Oh, wait. Ha. Yeah, you're right. It's a pacifier. I got that wrong. Okay. Do pacifier, not Pathfinder. I am wrong. Thank you very much for hesitating on the word, even though a bunch of you are putting Pathfinder because of the delay of the internet. But yeah, if you put Pathfinder or pacifier, it doesn't matter. Okay. Lord Voldemort won't defeat the great Davicus Potter. Again, I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny. Pathfinder or pacifier, either one will work. Okay. Doesn't matter the word that you leave and that you choose to put there. It's all good. As you're leaving those words, I'm gonna put away these models. Yeah, let's do that. I'll put away some stuff here. Love how everything has their spot, their place. It's very easy. Yeah, couldn't be easy. So this mini that I took the head off of this mini. So I'm just gonna put it in the box. Because whoever gets this, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna. No. Forget that. I'm gonna glue it. What is this? Well, what are we doing here? Got to be considerate, right? Glue in here? Any glue? Get some glue. No glue. Nothing. Not a single vial. There'd be glue in every studio.
For moments like these, when we need glue, hey, you know what? If this is going to a hobbyist's home, I'm going to bank on the fact that there's some glue. So like I said before, see this dude with the head that we took out of there? Here, let's actually show you what we're doing. Okay, the head is missing. You put it because of all the experimentation before. Okay, so if you find this mini like this with the head not glued and the backpack not glued, it's because I took them off with the experimentation of the PVC. Okay, just so you know, it's a thing. It's real. It's happening. Now I'm going to choose the winner of this. All right, you ready? Okay, scrolling. Jason, one last super chat because you made 8 giveaways happen. Well, you know what? Technically you did. If it wasn't for you, I don't know if I would have done 8. Boom. Pin message. And Kyle Davis. Congratulations, Kyle Davis. Email Matthew@miniwargaming.com to get your prize. Okay? So Kyle Davis, tell Matthew that you won the pacifier. It's not a Pathfinder. It's a pacifier. Kyle Davis. Pacifier. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay, so we got those there. Organic times 2. That is yes, that was at Lord Tyre. Let's put Lord Tyre there. Tyre. Okay, support. Okay, that's okay. Very good. Now, one last thing. When I stop the stream, which will be in a few seconds, by the way, good night, everyone. Thank you very much for joining. I'm probably going to leave in less than 30 seconds here. Luna, Tantric, I mean, if you can afford it, I encourage you. If you can't afford it, no, don't. Don't be silly. But if you can, yeah, go for it, man. Do it. That's why it's open. That's why it's here. It's all community driven. It's you. You make it happen. So thank you for that. But what I will say is this. When I stop the stream, which will be in a few seconds, immediately leave a comment on the video that is posted. Okay, this video, which will be posted on the YouTube channel under the live tab, leave a comment in the comment section. Okay, and the comment that you leave, do tags work? I'm just curious. When you tag someone in a YouTube comment, it's something that I don't know if it actually works when you're, doing the thing. You're leaving a comment. You guys tell me. Yes? We're determining what comment to leave, right? Yeah. Tag someone, because that's what I want. I want to share the love, right? That's the whole idea. Tag another YouTuber, tag another person on you, tag another whatever at someone. Okay, it doesn't matter what it is. And you know what? Hold on. What's the phrase? I think it's like all hail Lady Fear. You know what? Forget the tags. You don't have to do that. Let's just say all hail Lady Fear. Okay, all hail Lady Fear. That's the comment you leave. Yeah, and then it'll be randomly chosen. The winner will be randomly chosen. And the winner of what now? The winner of this, the Veil Touch War Pack. See this? Phrase that pays. Okay, this is the thing that's being given away, which will be determined after, after the campaign's over. Okay, so less than a day. So remember, leave a comment on this video as soon as I stop. All hail Lady Fear. And now I'm going to stop the stream.